Ein herzlich willkommen zum Sorry. Herzlich willkommen, meine Damen und Herren. Es ist die 2025 European Tour. The Elton Safety Shoes German Darts Grand Prix. Welcome along. It's the 2025 German Darts Grand Prix. Brought to you live by us here on Double Trouble Darts. And we're looking forward to what should be another great night of darts. Excuse me. What should be another great night of darts. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it. My name's Tom Johnson. I'm going to be the host for the moment. I'm waiting for Specs to come on at some point. I'm just trying to work out which screen's probably better. There we go. Right, we've got 8 games for you all to look forward to. Starting off with the first game that is going to get underway very, very shortly between Ricardo Pietreczko and England's Adam Paxton. Game number 2 tonight, of course, we see Gian van Veen going head-to-head with another man from Germany. I believe he's from Germany. Rene Eidams. I'll have to check if he is actually from Germany. I think he is. It's not a name that I actually do know. There's a lot of qualifiers. There's a lot of people that have come through the qualifiers to get to the European Tour today. And game number 3, yeah, he's from Germany. Game number 3, Austria's number 1 taking on Polish's number 1. The Polish number 1, Suljovic against Ratajski. Match number 4 sees 2 of the oldest players in the Euro Tour. Raymond van Barneveld taking on Michael Rosenauer. Michael Rosenauer is 58. And I'm pretty sure Barney is about 57. So there's about 115 years between them two. So it's like the oldest clash in the European Tour history. Match 5, we see another man from the Netherlands, Jermaine Wattimena, up against a qualifier from Germany, Michael Unterbucher. And then game 6 sees Dirk van Duijvenbode taking on Andy Boulton. Martin Schindler will be taking on the man from Belgium, Mario Vandenbogaerde, in match 7. And then match number 8 to wrap up the night today. To wrap up the night, we have the Grand Prix champion, Mike de Decker, taking on Johan Engstrom of Sweden. So, some good games to look forward to. Let's get things underway with game number 1, as Ricardo will have the darts for the first leg. It is a 1st to 6 match, of course. We don't go to 1st to 7 and 1st to 8 until the semi-finals and the final, which comes up on Monday night. As this is obviously the bank holiday weekend, the Euro Tour hasn't started on Friday. It started today. It started in the today. It started this afternoon, actually, with some surprises. Actually, I'll give you a quick run through the results from earlier. Actually, Ryan Joyce won 6-1 against Andras Borbeli, and then in game number 2, we saw Richie Eidams. He went head-to-head with Mickey Mansell. He actually lost. The European champion was out. Mickey Mansell winning 6-4. Madas Rasma beat Robert Gundy by 6-3. Luke Woodhouse lost to Cameron Crabtree in the last leg decider. Ricardo's off for money, 140. Darrell Gurney lost to Naz Sonneveld, 6-3. Vessel Nyman lost to Scott Williams. Kim Oybrecht beat Finn Behren 6-0. And Cameron Menzies beat Kevin Duetz. Right, we're off for money already. And a good start for both players. 140 followed by 140 for Ricardo, and then a ton for Adam Paxton. And Ricardo again follows up the 140 with another 140. And that's another 100 for Adam Paxton. Good start. Good start to this game, I must say, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us. Get involved in the live chat. I'm just trying to get the scoreboard written up and on the screen. And then we'll get the show on the road. There we go, off and running there. Is my mic definitely working? Let me just have a listen here. Yep, it is definitely working. Can't miss me. And Ricardo Pietreczko just has won the first leg there. I'm sorry, I was trying to checked that my mic was working, so I wasn't too focused on that there. Don't know what he actually took out. Let's have a look. He took out 81. Nice. And he's averaging at the moment 130. Oh, 180. That's the first 180 of the game. It goes to Ricardo. I think realistically, you would expect Ricardo Pietreczko 2 to probably 1 home. Obviously, not underestimating his opponent, Adam Paxton. But to be fair, this is at the moment, I think Ricardo is Germany's number 2. I think he's actually ahead in the order of merit. I think he's ahead of Gabriel Clemens in the order of merit. Gabriel Clemens, I don't even think is playing in this U-Auto, actually. So there you go. A lot of big names won't be in this round. They'll be in tomorrow night's session. So we'll see what happens there. So, off and running. Obviously, the game's coming up down the bottom of the screen. That's what's coming up in tonight's stream. So make sure you get involved in live chat. And we'll look forward to hopefully some very entertaining matches. Looking forward to that Suljovic versus Ratajski, because that's that's the Polish number 1 and that's the Austrian number 1 versus the Polish number 1. I nearly said it the wrong way around, but this is how things look at the moment. It's gone off to back there. Of course, we have the Germany flag in the background, as of course this is taking place in Germany. It's taking place in München, the great Bavarian city of Munich. I don't know who the actual announcer is. It looks like it's one of the German. I think it's one of the German referees in charge of this match. 60 with a flight on the floor for Paxton. Ricardo looking at double 5 to go 2-0 up in this match in a waste of 6. And he pings it. Game shot in the second leg. Ricardo Pietreczko. Good crowd in Munich tonight on this bank holiday weekend. Thank you for joining us. If you have just tuned in, great to have you. Hope you're all doing very well today. New messages. I've already seen that. Why is it coming up saying that every time? I've already seen that message. Scotty B in the live chat. Well, this was before we went live, but evening chaps. Well, is Liam and Harvey actually joining me? What is actually going on? Are Liam and Harvey supposed to be joining me? We'll just send a message to Teeth and Specs. Good averages so far. Well, for Ricardo, he was averaging 145 at the start of leg 2. That was when he hit the 180. And then since then, his average has... Oh, there's a massive group of minions down there. Since then, the average has dropped, but it's still a ton, which is good. Good from Ricardo. A ton. Solid ton at the moment on the averages. As for Eidams averaging currently 85. They both had a really good first leg, actually, because they were both hitting ton-plus scores galore, really, in the first leg or two. Adam Paxton at the moment is struggling to hit trebles. He's struggling to find the trebles at the moment, so things aren't going too well at the moment for the man from England. And that's a 92 checkout. 3-0 Ricardo. And it's all going plain sailing at the moment for him. He's halfway there. 3 legs away from the second round. This is only the first round, remember? Second round, of course, takes place tomorrow. $140. We're back on Adam Paxton's 4 now, by the way. That was a good hold of 4 from Ricardo. 140. I've got Newcastle's game actually on my TV at the moment. Obviously, this game is on obviously PDC TV's on my phone. So, yeah. So far, 3 out of 6 on the finishing for Ricardo, but he pinged that 92 in 1 dart, in 2 darts. Sorry, not 1 dart. Difficult. In 2 darts, easy as you like. Treble 20, double 16, bang bang, lovely jubbly. Let's check how loud my mic is. 1, 1, 1. Turn me back down slightly. Oh, he's not giving the pen.
No. Wow. You know what? I don't mind it. It's the biggest finish in the game.
He's left double 16, Adam Paxton. He didn't go for the He didn't go for the 1-2-1, which is interesting. But Ricardo is on the 170. So fat chance of him being able to take that, especially now because he didn't manage the first trap. Adam Paxton to get on the board, needs double 16. They're 2 poor darts. What a good dart. And Paxton is on the board. It is 3-1 to Ricardo. Still only 180 in this match. 180, sorry, in this match at the moment. This could be 2. 180.
Second maximum of the game. Pietreczko. Met by absolutely nothing from Paxton.
Is Ricardo going to make it 2 on the bounce and go for the 9 darter? Well, there's 4 perfect. That's gone sky high. That went nowhere. Still, 180 followed by ton. Solid dart from Ricardo in this game. He's averaging at the moment about just shy of 105 at the moment. So good going from. I think if I have a look at the, let me get the order of merit on my laptop because I'm pretty sure that Ricardo is now Germany's 2nd best player. So Germany's main player at the moment is obviously Martin Schindler, who is at the moment the world number 21. Ricardo Pietreczko is the world number 29. And Gabriel Clemens is now world 39. So, yeah. So it looks like it's going to be Ricardo and Martin as the Germany team for the World Cup of Darts in June. Be interesting. And it's 4-1 to Ricardo. He's averaging 107. This is brilliant from Ricardo. If he can keep this up for the rest of the tournament, he'll win it no problem. But he does come up. He could come up against the likes of Luke Littler at some point. So. Only 3 darts. Missed a double so far from Ricardo Pietreczko. Adam has hit 1 out of 3. What is the actual? What is the draw for this tournament? 137. So Ricardo. No, well, I thought it was treble 20. I wasn't sure for a minute. No, 95 for Paxton. Ricardo's on 321 after 6 darts. That's a single one. Oh dear. Oh, it's just hits ball like it's nothing. Slightly cocky, but you know, I like that. So let's have a look. Who does Ricardo play if he goes? Who does Ricardo play? He should go through, let's be honest. Ricardo. Where is he?
For a second leg of the game. Double 5. Not found. Look where Pikachu is.
Unlucky Adam Paxton doesn't get it. Oh, I've gone straight past him. Oh, Ricardo plays Rob Cross in the next round as it stands. That's going to be tasty, isn't it? Oh, is that what he was looking? Well, that was. I'm sure he wanted single 16, the 8 treble 8, which ironically left him double 16. That's not what he was aiming for at all, but it got him there.
Well, he's got a little fortunate there, Pikachu. He's going for the 16 save. He's going for the treble. It slipped into the treble 8, and the shot's still alive. And not only that, it leaves his
Oh, it was.
So you're right. Everything is going Ricardo Pietreczko's way. It looks like this game will be. And Rob Cross, the number 3 seed, awaits in the second round. If Ricardo Pietreczko plays like this, he can beat anything. It's not too far away.
Very slow start tonight.
Young Veen with the Eidams next.
140.
It's always a tough draw, this. Certainly with a home crowd behind Pikachu, who needs single.
5 out of 8 on the finishing from Ricardo. That was with the 116 checkout, which I don't know. It was a happy accident, really. He wasn't looking for that treble 8. I forgot to change the scoreboard. He wasn't looking for that treble 8, and he somehow managed to get it. But can he take out the 132? This would be quite something. He's hit 25. There's treble 19. This to win it. Bullseye. Oh, 107. Unlucky, but good effort. Really good effort from Ricardo there. Yeah, it's going to be good night. God bless. I think Adam Paxton could be heading out here. Ricardo averaging 106. Single 9. Double 8 to wrap up the game. For a ton plus average as well. Game shot and a match. Ricardo Pietreczko. 106 exactly. That's a brilliant performance from Ricardo. And what a way to start off the night. He will be playing Rob Cross in the next round tomorrow. But in the meantime, that's the first game. No sooner started, but we finished immediately. That game did not last very long at all. Literally, no sooner started, but we finished already. That game didn't last long. What do you mean? Hope you to join us a bit, because we are about to go for the break before game 2.
That's fine.
Apparently, I didn't know who the hell some of these players are when I was actually typing in the players, but some of these are, I believe, German qualifiers.
Which referee did the first game?
It was one of the German ones.
Ah.
I don't know which one. I can't. There's about 2 or 3 German ones I don't really know the name of. I've turned off the thing because I've turned the thing down because they'll be doing the interview in German. I don't think anyone will understand it. Which players don't you know about? Most of them.
You. No,
so
joking.
when at Eidams, Michael Rosenauer, Michael Unterbucher. It's Unterbucher, isn't it?
Unterbucher.
Or is it Unterbucher?
Yeah.
Is it Unterbucher? Have I spelled it correctly? Have I spelled it wrong? Because I thought it was Unterbucher. Let me double check. So yeah, it is Unterbucher. Oh, fucking idiot. Of course. You're right. I spelled. I had to change the bloody. I had to edit the bloody. The description because instead of putting Mensur, I put Mensur. I put an E on the end by mistake. I thought it was Unterbucher, but it didn't look right. Check messenger, Liam. Right.
Who said that?
When it Eidams almost beat Vandenbogaerde at the Worlds before was almost one of the biggest underdog stories. Oh yeah, no. Now you've mentioned it, I think I do remember it. I think I do remember because wasn't it the last leg decided it? MVG managed to win in the end.
Yeah, thank the Lord. Yeah.
Yeah, now I remember.
Let's go for a
check
bit.
my dinner out to beat your one. Nothing beats a Parmo, mate. Nothing beats a legendary Parmo. Only because yours has got rice. Now then. What was I going to say? Van Veen should see him off easily, though. Yeah. I think most of the players in here, Michael Rosenauer, Michael Unterbucher, etc., they're all players from, they're all players mainly from the qualifiers that have qualified for the round. Raymond van Barneveld's game, by the way, against Michael. I think Michael Rosenauer is a bit of history because it's the two. It's classed as the oldest game in Euro Tour history because you got Barney who's is like 57, Rosenauer's 58, so they've got a combined age of 115. It's ludicrous. Right, the players will be coming on in a bit for game number 2. In the meantime, we'll go for a quick break. You'll probably want to have a look.
Yeah.
I want you to know that I've been breaking all your rules. I want you to say that I am more than a bit afraid. I need you to run, and I don't think I'm slowing down. I want you to know that I am pulling all of my weight. And oh, I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking at the deep end. What can I say to you? Oh, I thought that would never be the death of you. I need you to stay, 'cause I don't think that I can move, taking my legs, and I am more than a bit confused. I don't like it when you lie to me, crying unapologetic. It's all for you, yeah, it's all for you. We look the same, because I think I'm going insane. Oh, I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking at the deep end. What can I say to you? Oh, I thought that would never be the death of you. Step on the gas, roll the gas, and go too fast to break through the barrier. I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking at the deep end. What can I say to you? Oh, I thought that would never be the death of you.
Right. And herzlich willkommen zurück. Welcome back. If you just tuned in. Oh, yeah. All together now.
God's sake.
He looks to set off in pursuit of a first European
Sorry,
Tour
mate.
title. The final last year in
Was it?
Budapest was beaten in agonising
Well,
style.
welcome back. Now, time for game number 2. And if you just tuned in, it's the 2025 German darts Grand Prix.
A month or so ago.
Who the hell is this?
That here against the host.
These are the stats from the last game, by the way. Ricardo Pietreczko finished off with exactly 106 on the average.
Oh, God, he's
280 totals,
Now, just think the
116 check out, 6 out of 10 some check out goals,
Used to see big numbers
and
from
only 32 check out in the end.
and a big future expected for
To be fair,
as well.
it didn't seem like he wasn't a bad player, Adam Paxton, but there was a few legs where he just he kept hitting troublous visits, and that screwed him. And then when you're against a player of this quality,
proves it
against a
seems.
player that's of this quality, can't be the way he's playing at the minute.
Confidence
Can't
growing.
afford to play bad against him. Time for game number 2, ladies and gentlemen.
One of the big names missing.
Veen. I'll just put as a GV. I can't be asked.
He's a winner.
Name against
So, can he take
Eidams.
win on the
And
European
we
Tour?
are off and running. Game on.
Might see the job out in the final, but now he's got that winning habit and he keeps it going.
Oh, we both said that at the same time. That's brilliant.
And starts quickly reel off.
I forgot it was Jan van Veen's walk on. It was the bloody coffin dance.
Michael Van
It's
Gerwen.
such a goated walk-on song. That's the good thing about watching Jan van Veen. That's why I like seeing Jan van Veen on the stage.
So far,
It's his walk-on. It's not necessarily. He's a good darts player as well. He's a cracking darts player. It's his walk-on. It's just like it's just
1% so far in
so good. By the way, Maggie Van Gerwen's playing against Kim Oibrecht.
Yeah, I know.
So particularly tough part of the
Nobody
draw.
saw the draw.
Lane is in. He'll take an
Cardinals playing Rob Cloth.
But the seeds in that particular quarter, Dave Chisnell, Ross Smith, and Johnny Clayton, who just won a side.
David Hetter's here early, isn't he?
Good use of the bullseye.
109.
Well, fast for double
109
60.
Union game.
Should be a great throw for Rene.
92.
Let's do a darts bet.
Steps up of his own,
Because I've got 3 bets, £3.
I've already
So,
got a bet on him. Fucking hell. What?
as you said, fielding tomorrow
Oh, I'm
afternoon.
turning that game on.
You reeled off some of
What?
the
Union Berlin versus Stuttgart is 4-4 at half time.
potential that he so clearly has. He's going to have to start toppling some
What
of those
on
players anyway.
earth?
He's fully capable of doing it.
2-0 up, then 2-2, 3-2, then
Not close all this
3-4.
shit. He beat Luke Humphries
Bloody hell.
final. The players he beat on the way to
Crazy
that
game.
World Tournament victory
It's
included
a crazy game of football. What the hell? Wow. 4-4 at half time. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I think
4-4.
impressive
Jeez.
about that win.
Yeah, Union versus Stuttgart. 4-all. It's only half time.
Starts today before against Joe Cullen, and he hauled himself. He was emotionally upset. But back to the
Couldn't
hotel.
eat me Parmo, so if you're wondering why I've got me
After a
Parmo.
win,
I don't think people want to see me munching on a Parmo.
and a big breakthrough for a very likeable Dutch player.
I only diet during the week. Weekend, takeaway night.
Last year he's filmed multiple occasions.
Takeaway.
A bounce out like that won't do it. It's a great third dart.
Saturday's a takeaway night for me. Thank you very much. And if you don't like it, get lost. There you go.
100.
Although I haven't said that, I think Scotty's had a takeaway tonight as well.
Can't get the combo
I'm little
going.
Gian, by the way, I forgot to change the score, but I was too busy looking at that bloody Union Berlin score. Crazy.
Next chance now.
He's not going to take out the 1-4-2. Unlucky Specs. Sticks to dancing to your coffin dance.
Well, he's got a single to a double.
So the winner of this game between Jan van Veen and Rene Eidams
Bullseye.
We'll be
from
playing. Oh, teeth!
length of Van Veen. Can he step in for 2-0?
They'll be playing this guy, Liam.
For a break as well.
Good.
Andrew Gilden, not Harvey Widerman. And it's 2-0 to Specs.
Congratulations in this one then for the young Dutchman.
No 180 so far. 91 average at the moment for him.
Rene Eidams, 35 years of age now.
I'm waiting for someone to completely miss the board so I can say no score. But
His World Championship game against Michael van Gerwen.
to be fair to Rene, I mean, he's averaging, 81, but he's not making it exactly. He's not exactly making it easy. He's not been all plain sailing for Jan van Veen so far.
It's a player that
Oh, Freiburg was 3-2. Oh, right, fair enough. Bavarian was 4-0. Happy days.
been involved in these sorts of tournaments.
16. Not the best start of this leg for Rene Eidams.
Earlier on this year, the points picked up at
I'm getting
Q-School,
German pronunciations wrong.
really in the mix to earn a tour card.
How many tattoos do you want?
I think that he loves the game though.
Oh, hello. Ah, 180. So he's not having a very good game, but then pulls that out of his ass. Just pulls the 180 out of his ass. He doesn't out all match. He just pulls that off. Jan van Veen is a 95 to 105 average player, so definitely only in second or third game.
He's put himself in a brilliant position here.
Bloody hell! What? Wow! He's at 46 after 12. Brilliant. Brilliant from Rene Eidams. Is the comeback going to be on? Is he going to... Well, he's got a chance at 46 because Jan van Veen hasn't been able to get anywhere on the 170. Oh, he's at single 11. Single 3. 16. Hey! By the way, Liam, wasn't he from a lower law?
It's the 11 there, didn't it? Not what he was intending.
No, funny bit, yeah.
And he managed to.
Oh, Rene. I can't do it like Vicky Michelle.
Qualify for this event back in February.
Honestly,
5-win over.
no one is going to do a better job of saying not phrase than Vicky Michelle. She was superb. Oh, by the way, something else that came from a lower law, which you probably all know. I think it's on here. No, it's not.
Busy period coming up.
It's not, but anyway, it's good morning.
That's in 3 weeks.
What time did you get home last night then?
To make
12:30.
decent inroads for looking to reach the bigger.
That's not bad.
All that way to get robbed by the referee. I feel bad. I mean, it was funny at the same time. I found it rather amusing watching Jack's band, but at the same time, I just felt really bad.
Did you, when it was happening live, did you think it was a pen?
Well, everyone appealed it. So, but well, when I first saw it, I mean, the Whittaker one I thought was also a pen, but
Yeah, but most Bell fans are thick, mate. So, did you think it was a pen or not? As in watching it live?
watching it live, I thought there was a pullback or something, but I thought there was a tug or something, but I can't lie. At first instance, I thought it was outside the box. So that's a free kick, and then the pen got given. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, it was a. I've got to say, by the way, I mean, from a footballing perspective, that entire game was shit.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I know obviously. Oh my God, he's took out the 119. What's going on? Rene Eidams is back to 2-2. What an unbelievable turn of events. 119 checkout now from Rene Eidams. The man from Germany could potentially pull off a shock. Good dart. So he pulls off that with the ball finish as well, and then decides to cock up and hit at 42. I think I scored that earlier on. Oh, an idiot at 180 earlier on, but I thought all three darts had gone in, and then when I looked, one was just on the wire. I was like, "You bastard!" I was like, "Still taking 140." Got a couple of 81s earlier, but yeah, If you have just tuned in, thanks for joining us. If you haven't tuned in, what are you playing at? Sorry, because if they're not tuning in, they're not going to hear what I say anyway. So if you're not tuned in, fuck you. But yeah, anyone who's not tuned in is not going to hear that, is it? So it doesn't make a difference. It's the same as what you call. It's the same as what do you call someone who's deaf? Anything is not going to hear you. No. Okay, he wasn't fond of that joke.
Nope.
I was going to say, do not go for 54 bull, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure someone tried that the other day. Well, he's done it, though. 104 checkout, treble 18, single 18, double 16, and Gian Van Veen back in the lead. Ah, good game, this so
You
far.
see
isn't it?
Chelsea beating Fulham, by the way.
I see it being a draw.
Hmm.
I mean, that game, that's just one of those games I just don't know what to go with. 180. Oh, actually, I did forget to say I do need. That's 3 180s. Bollocks. I do need Gian Van Veen ideally to win this match because I have actually got a player fold on at the moment for the evening session. It's not 3 180s. I'm losing count. It's 4 180s, sorry. Donut. Yeah, that's what bloody Homer Simpson is. So he is donuts. What was that I had on at the minute? So this is what it is. It's 8-fold, 50p, 177.
Oh, nice.
Comes in. And it's 4-2 Gian Van Veen. Happy days. I've got Ricardo Pietreczko to win, which he did. Gian Van Veen, he's winning 4-2 now. I've got Mensur to beat Ratajski, Dirk to beat Boulton, 180. Shindy to beat Vandenbogaerde, Mike de Decker to beat Johan Engstrom, and this is why the odds are so high. I don't see this happening, but it wouldn't surprise me because it's in Germany. Barney to lose and Wattimena to lose. 180. 9 dart to anyone? Come on in. 9 dart leg, please. Come on. 9 dart leg, please. Come on, Gian.
Here in Munich.
Here, no.
Not quite.
Right. Keep eating your food. That sounds terrible, my God, for that. That sounded terrible, that.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. Double 16 for 5-2, ladies and marons. And, yep, in the second dart. 5-2, and I think it's goodbye, Rene. Say hello to Officer Crabtree on your way home. And send my regards to Yvette and Mimi. Anyone who watches the Low Low will understand what I'm on about. If you don't ask. Yeah, I've gone with Unterbucher and Rosenauer to actually win. I thought, you know what? Go for it, because it's in Germany. And it wouldn't surprise me if Barney does get beat, because Barney's a little bit hit and miss at times, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Like, and a lot of the times these days, he'll win one game, not win the next. So that's how I'm like, well, both Unterbucher and Rosenauer will be they'll be up for it because obviously it's in front of a big German crowd in the great city of Munich. You know, so I see that being a good game. You know, see what happens. I hope I don't say that now and it ends up being a 6-0 bloody whitewash. Because how many times have I jinxed it?
Quite a lot.
Oh, you had a lamb shish. That's a kebab. I'm having a chicken parmo. And then that's my takeaway done until, well, next weekend if I decide to have one, actually, because I might have one next weekend, I might not. Game shot and a match, Gian van Veen. Yeah, I'm currently still eating it. That's why I wouldn't care. It's been sat here since 5:45, but I'm not very quick at eating chicken. So, did you enjoy that parmo bun you had yesterday? Because Liam got a parmo bun at the game.
Yeah, very nice, mate. Yes.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad. But Harvey England said it's like a chicken burger.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. How are you finding the diet? Not great. I mean, I'm getting used to it, but yeah. I've got fed up on a few. I've got fed up a few times this week. Bloody doing it. Jamie gets got near the end. Yeah, it wasn't even a penalty. You know, it wasn't even a penalty. We got away. We massively got away with one.
Who's in the next game?
Next game, Mensur against Ratajski. Well, let's have a look at stats. 102 average in the end for Gian, as Tom said, he's 95 to 105 average. Excuse me. I feel for leaving the boys. So do I, but at the end of the day, we needed 3 points. And that's actually kept us in the playoff push, even though I still don't think we'll get there, because I haven't said that, though. I do actually think we'll beat Norwich, because bloody hell, Norwich have been shit lately. Sheffield Wednesday, we don't do that. We're sort of inconsistent. We'll do all right, and then we won't. Then we'll lose the next game. So, could do winning that game, ideally. Could get at least a point off Sheffield Wednesday, I think. Norwich at home, I think we'll win. Coventry away, no chance. We never win there. 102 average in the end for Gian van Veen, 4 180s, and shit, my phone's just died. Great. Well, I'm going to have to put that on charge while I'm on the break. Good job the game's not... Good job that game's finished. I'm going to have to get it back up and then go level with you again, because I'm going to end up back where I was. Annoying. 92 average for Rene. To be fair, he didn't actually play that bad. He played all right, to be fair. I've seen some players in the Euro Tours that have done absolutely dreadful. But he played well on a few occasions. But there you go, finishing stats. I mean, he only missed one dart at double. That was 119, but the better player all round probably won 6 out of 9 on the finishing, which is good for us. And we're going to go for a quick break. We'll see you for game 3, which is coming up shortly. It's Mensur Suljovic against Krzysztof Ratajski.
I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? without you? To walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
Just show me where you are at the moment on your camera before we turn off the Be Right back screen.
That's fine.
I saw her standing in the street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto her phone. And I wished I'd had her number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll try and see if I can find out. Yellow card for Newcastle Barneveld. I'm just trying to find out who it is. Bruno Guimaraes.
Yes.
You've won 35 quid. Don't spend it all at once. Right.
You're simply the worst. Sorry.
There we go. I'm level now. You might want to turn that down because you'll.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. I always forget how loud my mic is.
2-1. The goal scorer for Aston Villa, number
Matson.
22, Ian Matson. That's his first goal in English football, I believe. One of his first goals, huh? He never scores.
I've got Suljovic to win this game.
I think I have as well. Gian van Veen goes through Barneveld. He plays Andrew Gilden. The winner of this game will be playing somebody, when I can find it. Oh, they'll win. Michael Smith, because Michael Smith doesn't know what winning games is at the moment. Michael Smith. I've got Mensur Suljovic to win, and then Dirk. Game 3 for you all then. It is the Austrian number 1, Mensur Suljovic, going head-to-head with Poland's number 1, Krzysztof Ratajski. Let's see what happens here. It's slow. It's two slow players. So it's slow coach versus Krzysztof. Imagine him against MVG. That would piss you off, wouldn't it? You don't like slow players. Imagine Buddy MVG's playing against. Oh my God! What is he wearing?
Well, it's in Germany.
Ah, you know what it is? Because, all the apparently all the referees doing it. They're all wearing, like, German Oktoberfest clothing.
No,
They're wearing, like, sort of Oktoberfest, like Oktoberfest clothing. Because Munich is the home of Oktoberfest. It is the sort of smart clothing that you do see in Munich.
right.
I came for B, I stayed for Ratajski. And you can't even spell it right. You put Ratay. You haven't spelled it right on that bloody board. Pillocks, man. Now let's get the game underway. Right, here we go. It's game number 3, and it's only 7 o'clock. There's all of Mia's friends. If you saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krzysztof's bloody spelling's so irritating to try and spell. It's irritating trying to spell his bloody name. K-R-Z-Y-S Z. Right. Right, Mensur Suljovic. Need him to win. I put measure again. Fucking idiot. Krzysztof has the darts and he scored 57. I think this Union game's going to end 4-4. Neither team looks like scoring now. 100 and you're slow.
No.
123 for Mensur. Oh, could be. No, he was looking for a penalty there. Get up, you soft tart.
Lost the game. The most recent ones where he's looked so far off, it's almost like he's been broken from playing for him and losing.
Let's go on to the next game.
I don't know what's going on. He is on a 5-game
The only one game. The only problem with the Euro tours, right, is on the bloody PDC website when I'm trying to get the stats and everything up. I have to go all when you go up for the start, because the stats are at the top. You have to scroll down literally every game to be able to find the game you're looking for.
Yeah.
League, it's just next to you. You've got 7 games. This week's in the shite city of Liverpool.
Yeah. Unfortunately. 40.
Oh, wie ist das schön. Oh, wie ist das schön. So was hat man lange nicht gesehen. So schön. So schön. All together now. Oh, wie ist das schön. Oh, wie ist das schön. So was hat man lange nicht gesehen. So schön. So schön. If you don't understand German, you won't know what the lyrics are. There you go. And just to let you know, by the way, that's a German chant. It's called "Oh, wie ist das schön," or "How wonderful it is." I didn't realise, but they had a dart song in Germany, and it's called 180.
Austrian darts not in a great place at the moment.
I didn't know what it was until I heard it. I was like,
Oh, he broke him. Get in.
yeah, he's broken him. You guys reckon Cardiff are down? Yep, bye.
Applying a trade on the tour, but we've not really.
I think, to be fair, Cardiff have been lousy this season. They have been poor. I hope you can do us a favour on bloody Monday, but I think if you don't beat Coventry, you've pretty much had it.
Yeah.
It's the Austrian leg of the Euro Tour next weekend in Grand.
Yeah, but I think whoever the teams that I think Luton might potentially scrape it. What I'd rather have is Cardiff and Derby both down. I mean, I'd rather have it Cardiff, Luton, and Derby, but I just have a feeling that ludicrous penalty decision from the referee has cost them big time. It saved us. It saved our skins big time, man. Because if we hadn't have won that, we'd have been about 5 or 6 points good. Then you'd have said, "See you later." But Bristol got lucky, didn't they? Against Sunderland?
Yeah.
And Troy Hume got sent off. Now I could have sworn was he or was he not the guy I predicted to score? I can't remember who I had to score. It's the calculator. You don't need a calculator. Who needs a calculator these days? Something called a brain. Use that. A point could genuinely be the difference for Plymouth now. Well, if they can avoid, I mean, it's all right saying this, but if you can avoid losing your final 3 games, you might be okay. But you are relying on other teams. I don't see. Personally, I don't see why you can't win at all. I don't see why you can't end up beating them 2-1 or 3-2 because you're a team that can definitely score goals. You can definitely score goals. You do score a lot at home, and you leak more goals defensively away from home. You're stronger at home than you are away. And Coventry last season, well, they got lucky against you, didn't they? Away? But they did annihilate you 5-0 at home. So, I don't know. Anything, as long as you don't lose to Coventry, it's great for Bubba. That's all I'll say. Leeds could already be up final day of the season too. Oh, Ratajski's broke back. Well, at the minute, Leeds will be promoted if they win. If Leeds win on Monday and Sheffield United lose to Burnley, then the top 2 race is done. Pretty much. It'll be Burnley and Leeds heading up. Sheffield United, Sunderland, as it stands, Coventry and Bristol City in the playoffs.
Austrian darts.
I can't lie. I think
Sheffield United was in 2019 in his home country.
I think Sheffield United will win the playoffs. Can't wait for the World Cup of Darts. Yeah, the 2 Lukes and Germany have got Shindy and Pietreczko. I assume it'll be slow coach and goggles for the Austrian team. Which one is it? Is it Rusty John or Warby John? I can never really remember which one's which.
Ruby John, I think.
Yeah, Warby John and Mensur. Holland, realistically, you'd say Van Gerwen and Noppert.
Yep.
Or is it Dirk?
The World Championship at the end of this year, he's going to have to qualify for it. Not we know how.
I can't actually remember who's.
World Championship at the moment. Still to be clarified. The expansion tournament 2020.
All I'll say, by the way, please give Luke Littler and Luke Humphreys the Bavarian team, and then it'll be a whitewash because they are poor. 3-1 to Villa. It's a Dan Burn on goal. That's actually not good. That Aston Villa have conceded 3 because then I lose points with Abbey and Cher on Solware. But he did score, so I'll get these points anyway. It's all right this week on Solware. Well, realistically, you'd think Krzysztof Ratajski would take out the 66 here to take the lead.
He's not going to worry the Polish Eagle.
With Mensur only just getting onto a finish now.
Was.
Oh, 25, 9, double 16.
About 15
Pin
dollars.
point accuracy, 2 under Krzysztof,
But that is the first time I've seen somebody hold their throw.
which is no good for either of us because both of us have got Mensur.
Krzysztof the
Both of us have got Mensur. 4-1 Aston Villa.
Jesus.
Amadou Onana. Yeah. What's happened to Newcastle? They honestly, Newcastle shut on United and then they shut on Crystal Palace. And they come up against Villa away and they get shut on themselves. What is happening to Sky Sports?
For entire years.
Hell, I don't know what's going on with the signal on Sky Sports. It's going all over the place.
He's just really consistent, really good. Because
Just so, in the
they will not get close
video
to
game, I don't know what's going on
He's
with the
talking
signal.
type of winning players, good players, players who, in main
Who's
stages.
Heta playing? Buying Joyce. Hey, he should win that.
He's got quarterfinals of the world, semi-final of the match.
Will he have too much? Will there be too much feet for Joyce?
Wasn't that long ago? He was hitting a world record average.
Will Damon Heta be on fire
Alongside Krzysztof Kachuk.
like he's hat?
Short format games, I know, but
Cack views tonight. It's going to be shit views. This.
Yeah.
Well, what was it? What was the last stream which was round? Round 1 of the Elton safety shoes. Oh, that was night 2. First night of the Euro Tour, which was the one in whatever it was called. Göttingen, I think it was. 299. Oh dear. First night of the Belgium was 420. Yeah, normally shit views on the first night. It's because none of the really big players are playing. None of the top, like none of the top 10 players, etc., are playing tonight. That's why no one. That's why I mean, I can't lie. If we weren't streaming the darts, I wouldn't have been watching it tonight. Because, like a lot of people, we never really watch round 1. Normally round 2, a lot of people watch.
Oh.
It would have been a brilliant checkout. Would have been a 158 checkout. Just missed double 19.
does he switch the 18s? Does he stay?
Ooh.
Stay.
Switch.
Understand the thinking. Narrowly missed it. Double 19.
I mean, if I was on the 150, I'd go 18 route.
Familiar friend.
Because I'm probably, I mean, I'm better at double 18 than I am on double 15.
Door is open for Ratajski.
I did try to take out 50 on Bull earlier. Thought, I'll go for
Tricked over.
hit 25, so I went 9 double 8,
Back over to
and then I hit 9 and 11. I was like,
So often.
9 and 11.
yeah, so I left 5. Then lost the leg anyway. So I was against the bot. I got whitewashed by the bot earlier on because just my finishing was so bad. The scoring wasn't even that bad. It was a pretty finishing. Oh dear, 21. Double 4 for Krzysztof then. Great dart. He might be a slow player, Krzysztof. Same with Mensur, but they're both good players. No maximums yet, though. Not great averaging. 90 average at a minute for Krzysztof. Only 80 average for Mensur Suljovic. So I think that bet's going in the bin.
It was mad because Mensur Suljovic, that
I
was
think that bet's going to be in the bin.
He played double star starting on it.
But you've won 35 quid anyway, so that'll. I suppose that probably pays.
Almost like
That's probably your money back from your food and drink yesterday.
in lifetime to preserve them for what you
And
really
then some.
So you
Because did you get anything in the services? Apart from that iron boot, it cost you £2.
to go to it there and couldn't.
Yeah, I need food way on.
Double 7 didn't bail him out.
Alright, so 180. Did you not have anything coming up?
He's getting up to that familiar sort of mid to high 90s
Hmm?
territory in the average.
Did you not eat anything coming up?
Is
Yeah.
in the low 80s.
What, your fingernails?
The match.
So,
I suppose if you're going to get good at double 14, you also
Good dart.
If you're really good at double 14, you don't need to be. Yeah.
94. Well, this leg could be over very quickly. 90 left after 9 for Krzysztof.
part of many players' practice routines.
He won't turn up here, but he'll turn up in the World Cup darts. Any day.
No need to go on the 20s. Although treble 4s.
He said treble 4 by mistake, which leaves 78. So he's still go treble 18.
Do it.
Single 18, single 20 on the tops. Yep, that's fine.
Time.
He's left himself tops.
It's very much a system.
Mensur on 265. Go 145.
Situation for Suljovic.
140. I'd have switched to the 25 on that personally.
10 to 4-1.
Oh, the 5. 35.
That was a long way
This would be something, Mensur.
wayward of the target.
Perfect. Go ball. Is that in?
This
yeah. Yes.
Oh! Hey!
that was
I
classy.
couldn't tell if that was in or not, actually. 'Cause
You
obviously,
mentioned
I've only got a small screen. I've got a small phone screen, so it's not very small. And I'm not exactly close to it. I'm saying the phone screen is sort of the length to where my camera is. Sort of similar lengths. So I couldn't exactly tell without doing that if it was in the net. If it was in the net. If it was in the treble or not. Back of the net.
I suppose theoretically,
Or not.
we might be able to bring the balls out again. Just get down to something like 1.
Yeah, I look forward to watching the Bundesliga highlights on Monday when it comes out.
But is Mensur still here? He does strange things. He's managed it in 9 darts, incorporating 3 balls on.
Someone I'm speaking to just won a £10,000 bet.
after 1
10,000 to 1 bet. He needed Villa to win for 10 grand.
in recent
No
times,
chance.
but not often on the first 3.
What was his bet?
There is value in it when you use it.
Fair,
as well.
Harvey doesn't make that. Harvey is not the sort of person to make that stuff up.
Not a
This
great
was
deal.
someone I'm speaking to. Was just won the 10,000 bet. Oh well. That's him sorted for quite a while. Him sorted out for almost life, isn't it, nearly?
Yeah.
That sorted me out big time.
Which will be 170.
5 of them were NBA games. Oh, no wonder it was ridiculous odds then if he was betting on the NBA. 3 of them were Man City, Barcelona, and Villa. Barcelona, by the way, were 3-1 down and turned it around.
Points the discrepancy in the averages at the moment.
Man City scored 2 late on, and Villa were 4-1 up.
So Suljovic burgled that leg.
Mad.
To make it 3-2.
Mad.
5
Honestly,
minutes.
mad. Well, if you just tuned in, by the way, the game's been good. Average is not amazing, 84 plays, 92 on the averages, but we've had 2 tumblers checkouts in the game, and it's now 4-2 to Krzysztof. He only put £1 on, by the way. Wow.
A chance to take on Michael Smith tomorrow.
4-2 to Krzysztof. I don't think Suljovic is winning this match any day of the week. He has not been good enough.
And there's been some pretty decent combination finishing from him. There was 20.
Well, you always say, how would you like to win 10 grand for a quid?
Cleared up hitting the double first
And then
time
you
of
just somehow manage it.
But if Mensur does end up
Oh!
parity and
Oh.
turn around and winning it, it's going to come down to that to leg 5 where he just
I can't even win evens bets.
just wait for.
No, Liam's won that 35, by the way, because Kamara's got booked. Army, by the way.
Some few murmurings have come back to
Oh, did you do £5 each, or did you send it?
I'll put a 10 on it.
Up on Luke Woodhouse.
All right.
Woody reeled off 5 on the spin.
35
Took front
speed.
leg.
58.
Was he the only player to get booked for him? Oh, Fabian Schär up there. So Fabian Schär scores, but then gets booked and has a goal that goes in off him, and his team scored 4. His team's conceded 4.
Also got Krzysztof Ratajski,
Not going very well, is it?
European Tour. German Darts Open.
97. Bit more like it for Mensur.
Stephen Bunting in the final.
He just measured it well.
His 4th appearance at this particular tournament, the German Darts Grand Prix.
Doing all right on the age a bit. Nice.
Yeah, both of these guys who mentioned that they're standard bearers for the sport in their respective countries. They are head and shoulders above everybody else from Austria and Poland.
Oh dear.
In the game. You can't feel that they need a bit more backup. Roby John Rodriguez, of course, was a former Euro Tour finalist and has had spells where it looked like he was going to take that next step and it hadn't quite happened. They were World Cup finalists together, Mensur and Roby John. Ratajski, there's a sort of lots of Polish players and some younger ones like Sebastian Białecki who look like
The leader for that thing has got 370 points.
really has been.
Well, I'm on 240 now.
The Polish star. It's got a World Series event in Poland this year as well, and there's huge press, huge interest.
Fabian Schär got bought off
It's
and all.
great for more Polish players to follow in Ratajski's footsteps.
Szczesny had a stinker.
It's a beauty.
To the center.
Or 2 darters.
Yeah.
Bread and butter for him.
Krzysztof's winning this game by the looks of it. I think Krzysztof's won this match easily.
Elegance and the efficiency that he displays sometimes. It was his first leg that he won. To make the game 1-1 was a
You love the darts. Sit down.
so 66, 74, and now a ton.
96.
He's in within 1.
Nolan's not even played.
It's Suljovic here. Oh,
Vandenbogaerde got me 91 points on Friday. Thank you. Got a some tackles and clearances, I think.
Mensur's got to win 4 legs on spin. And if he carries on playing like he's doing in these games,
Definitely say bye to this bet. It's not winning.
mid-80s average.
He's at 11. They fell off a cliff. Finished 3rd last season.
Now until the
Or
very
second
end.
that last season. Fell off a cliff.
Mensur
Mensur 141 then. Go 12 dart leg. Okay, it's ball randomly.
83.
Okay. Just hits ball like it's nothing.
it's a good
Yeah.
50 points ahead, so the flames still flickering for Mensur Suljovic, but that's what Ratajski does. He creeps up behind him.
Anyway.
All of a sudden, this is looking really
Oh,
important.
needs to go, Mensur.
Double
Oh,
10,
no. Double 10.
5. Just not happening for Mensur Suljovic. is it?
48.
On the stage in Munich.
68 for Krzysztof.
Beautiful dart. He's
Triple
30.
12. Double 16. Double 8. Oh!
Range finish that will lose Krzysztof Ratajski.
I was about to press the bloody game shot in the match button there.
So I'm not splitting, going straight at it.
Double 5 for Krzysztof. Elton for Mensur. Yes.
He's not out of this just yet.
Good. But, this is on Ratajski's fault.
Not survived. If we are going to see this go all the way, how many more match darts is he going to have to
And
survive?
he's only averaged 83. He's only averaging 83 in this game, Mensur. Not great from him today. Krzysztof's averaging 95. Yeah, poor performance from Mensur. I mean, he did take out the 125, which was excellent. It was a brilliant dart. William 125 checkout. You know,
Stuff from Ratajski
but apart from that, he's done out. 140 back to back 140.
to that top 40s.
Ratajski.
To hold Prix to win.
Suljovic start with a ton. He has to win every leg.
To hit his first maximum of the game.
140.
He's just got started in the scoring phase.
Not a foul.
He's been out finished. How well can Ratajski step this up?
96.
Okay, without being spectacular. But he's taken out 120, he's taken out 100. Mensur taken out the 125, so he's sticking out his double. To take out in this visit.
Double usually, they haven't even got 50.
Replacing round 2 to face Michael Smith.
The views have all been shit tonight. We haven't even got 50 at the minute.
69.
Well, no, look, the person that whoever is showing it on bloody YouTube will get copyrighted at some point, and then we'll get more
Yeah.
people. But at the moment, it's just been flat. This is the problem, though. This is the issue with it being Saturday night.
This one's interesting.
Saturday night, and everyone's watching the footy.
Topsy wants for the win.
Everyone's watching the football on a Saturday. We'll get more tomorrow night.
Hey!
We'll get more tomorrow on Monday because I don't think there's anything good on there. I don't think there's any good games on Monday. There's me as well.
So this
I
game,
don't think there's anything going on. I don't know if there's any matches on Monday night.
double night, keep his head above
Tottenham
water.
versus Spurs on the night. Yeah.
Yes!
Oh yeah, by the way, if you stream on Monday night, I won't be on. I'll be on late.
Alright.
And my train doesn't get back from Martinico till about 6. Till about 6 o'clock when the train gets back.
It was not close.
That's if it doesn't get delayed as well. So I'll be editing the vlog on the train. So hopefully I'll have some of it edited.
He's still swimming.
Hopefully some of it will be already edited by the time I
Someone
get on, and I don't have to spend all stream editing it and then trying to get it uploaded.
58.
The lifeboats for him in this leg.
Oh, bye.
Can hold through.
5-4, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. If Suljovic pulls this off, it'd be amazing because God, he's been poor all match.
5 games lost in a row coming into this.
180. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And in a game that he should have won already. If this goes to a
180.
for the Terminator like Ratajski.
A nice ointment, at least you could say. Mensur hitting his first maximum of the match, immediately followed by Krzysztof
What are you doing? You don't have to
hitting the
finish.
max of his own.
What is that? How has he hit?
Oh dear, well he ain't going to leave a finish.
Singles lead 169. Oh, this is
Nope, he hasn't left a finish either. 168 and 169. Good number.
This is a really, really important moment in the game. And Mensur, a man of
If you can hit 129, then yeah.
Ratajski,
you win.
that looks fun. I'll join in, although slightly different service.
Switch.
Quite a
It'll do.
situation.
It'll do because Krzysztof can't finish 168.
Ratajski missed the segment.
It's one of the
But Mensur might
7
go-
or 8 numbers. Is it 7 or 8 numbers you can't finish on?
Don't know.
159, 162, 163, 165, 166, 168. So it's, 7 numbers you can't actually finish on. 7 bogey numbers.
Yeah.
17. And a total of 160, really.
He was.
You're on 14 route.
Double something left a bit. Take us all the way.
Come on. Yes! Bloody hell! He almost missed. He almost missed. Literally, I think it skimmed the wire when it went in.
under pressure.
Honestly, I think that skimmed the wire as it went in.
14 segment.
I think it was literally a millimetre away from going over.
One dart it tops, and that was a pressure dart. Maybe there's a bit of release of pressure there for Mensur Suljovic.
Okay, last leg decider.
He's going to have to break Krzysztof.
Whoever wins this leg wins the match. That's normally how it works, everyone.
I didn't think
Let's look at Mensur.
he has been marginally better. Back-to-back 15 darts he's just done. That's decent.
Both started off at 96.
That starts already this game. Krzysztof looks like the losing streak going to go on.
Oh, shit.
180.
180. As soon as I second that win, and I just went, shit.
Well, in the last leg,
It's finished 4-4 in the Union game against Stuttgart with an XG of 1 each. Both teams are next to you. Yes, 180. Both players are literally neck and neck. 4-5 and then both on 205 straight after. 96. And Aston Villa have won.
first down to finish.
Come on, get a good score here. Do not go 180. Dragged it. 125 leaves Tunnel.
Finishing the 129.
Is Ratajski going to take out the 129? Oh, he could. He could.
He's going double. Oh, he's not.
It's a beauty, double 18.
Oh, he's won it. Game shot and the match. Krzysztof Ratajski.
It is another combination.
Of course he gets that.
Under enormous pressure. The Polish Eagle delights it with that.
God's sake, cracking finish. Treble 19, triple 12, double 18.
He'll face Michael Smith in a second round in Munich.
He was 5-2 up. He should have had the game ages ago. Mensur pushed him all the way in the end. But I think in reality, the better player did win. The better player won that. I think, being honest, 96 average, 580s in total, 96 average in the end for Krzysztof, 89 average for Mensur. He wasn't outstanding, was he? 580s in total, 6 out of 16 on the checkouts, 5 out of 16 on the checkouts for Mensur, 4 ton plus checkouts. Yeah, really some good high finishes, but
Is that one of the craziest wins that you've ever had on the European Tour?
Yeah, it's one of the craziest, maybe really crazy, because
God, that's a bloody Polish accent if I've ever heard one.
so close for me.
Because if Ratajski wins, game number 4 is coming your way shortly. And it is the legendary Raymond van Barneveld taking on another German qualifier. Michael Rosenauer goes head-to-head with the legend. We'll see you after the break.
It's really important. A few matches.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. Simon. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
You can unmute.
Sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I didn't realise. I'm just looking at the map there where the arena is. the arena is probably about a 5-minute drive from the Allianz. I didn't realise how close it was from the Allianz Arena. The Senate, the Senate Halle in Munich, which is where they are at the minute. Raymond van Barneveld. Nice to see he's had his head polished for tonight's game. Here we go. It's game number 4. Yeah. Game 4 of the night. Already halfway through the night. And we haven't already halfway through.
Tour, and I think what we think is the oldest game in Euro Tour history. Now, it's not the first time they've played each other either. You go back to Las Vegas, no less, 2008, and Rosenauer beat Barney on his way to the semi-finals of a Players' Championship event. Now,
Oh, it's not Unterbucher yet, is it? It wasn't.
all over the world, you know, in America and Canada and all sorts. Surprise, surprise, Phil Taylor won that day, beating Ronnie Paxton, the man who eventually stopped Rosenauer's charge. This is a rematch 17 years in the making.
With Mr. Sheena, my dad. Hello, Nicola. Thanks for joining us.
On the Euro Tour, getting on top of that. What?
Been a very quiet night.
So, Prix, rolling back the years would be very apt if Rosie can win this. Raymond van Barneveld.
Ronnie will get the game underway.
Still playing Wilson one side to see if it is going to be more top class stuff from Barney or whether
Van Barneveld versus Michael Rosenauer.
Yeah, it would be something of an upset, wouldn't it? That rather unique style. He almost sets the dart and then moves it across to his other eye and then lets go of it. So it's something we don't see very often. For Barney, mixed bag so far. Then the last 16, the last 32, and the last 48.
180. No one knew if it was a 180 or not there.
Threaten more on the final day. Whereas this one, though, will be
money in the first leg.
Price, which is probably not the draw you would have wanted in round 2, if truth be told.
Yeah, horrible little section of the draw. This Josh Rock in there, he's banging form at the moment. Scott Williams,
Josh Rock as well. Josh Rock plays a winner of this.
Michael Smith, Rob Cross, Krzysztof Ratajski, we've just
167 needed for Barney then for the first leg. Not going to go.
It's Ricardo, Pietreczko, average 106.
Oh.
I didn't, yeah.
47.
Yeah.
Michael on 241.
It's funny how I think it's a really good draw when you think, you know, we have got some stars missing, but there's still a lot of quality.
Lead 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He might be involved in that big.
I thought my 4 was bad.
The 120 needs tops.
Oh, excellent. 120, Shanghai. Shanghai, check out. 1-0 Barney.
Does this scream 6-0 anyone?
Rosenauer coming through the host nation
Yeah.
We saw one of them this afternoon.
Didn't really know how he was going to play.
Rene got a couple of legs against Gian van Veen, but they were both up against great performances. Tiebreaks was brilliant this afternoon. Gian van Veen, 102.5 average this evening, despite apparently feeling under the weather. Barney has started in similar vein here against Rosen.
Isn't it funny how like players like Gian, we just expect, it didn't even look like he broke sweat tonight. He still averaged well over 100. Just playing at that level at the moment. You mentioned
Will Dicker Bus playing tonight? Yep, he is.
On the big stage for
That's game number 8. He's playing against
sorry.
from Sweden.
This afternoon.
What's his name again?
The local delicacies. I think you better
Vandenbogaerde.
Not today. Not today. Sorry.
Mahad.
Now you're Vandenbogaerde, yeah. Or Vandenbogaerde, I know.
No, I thought Mike de Decker's not playing against Vandenbogaerde. That's Martin Schindler taking on Mario Vandenbogaerde. He's playing against
Johan Engstrom.
Engstrom, there you go, the guy from Sweden. It's going to seem Vandenbogaerde. He's not. He's from Belgium, not bloody Sweden, mate. Double decker buses playing tonight. Yeah, let's see if he's parking it properly tonight. 57 left for Michael. Barney looking at 101. This is for Bully's star prize.
Great first start from Barney. Tops it in.
Cheesehead. Ooh. Ah.
Bye. You haven't won Bully's star prize. Have a look at what you would have won.
Lucky cheese.
I don't know why he calls him cheese. Double 10.
Nah, 6-0's gone. Bye.
All together.
One apiece. Pins double 10.
Where's he falling from his tit?
It's also
What weird for?
exciting.
I'd love it if Barney got beat.
And they're just moving the arm running from a different position. It is absolutely baffling.
What a shite for.
I know.
You've won a caravan. No, get it right. It's a speedboat.
It's a speedboat.
You've won a speedboat, and you can go zooming down the streets of Middlesbrough in it.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry, no, the streets of Birmingham, landlocked bit.
Go on, 15.
That's 10. 30. So Liam's got to say about them darts. 1-1, cack start.
Ended up with an average more than 104, but way higher than that earlier on in the game. It was he was a really impressive campaign in Greece the last time out, actually. He's finished the tournament with an average close to a ton. But ultimately,
You could have just said bless you, by the way, to Liam.
still credit to him, and it's money in the bank, and he gets converted towards England qualifying for various tournaments. But it also might not give you some opportunity to take an even bigger step towards those.
Yeah, it was one of those games where he stuck in it and he found a way to get in front, but he couldn't finish it off once he got in front. He stood out at the end, and Eagle Charlie made him pay. By those awful last start. Trying to leave the big fish, might be irrelevant anyway. For 16 for a 2-1 lead for Barney.
And 2-1 to Barney is a dinosaur from our imaginations.
Barney is in the provisional spot for the World Cup right now.
140. Nicholas said bless you, by the way, when you sneezed.
Hey?
Well, he's a losing then. He won't get any first round money on his rank. He gets the money, but he won't get it on his
What did you say?
Bless you, by the way, when you sneezed.
spot in the tournament. Due to
Oh, right. That's nice. Thanks.
you have to go and win the game because they start less. So he's a not an all or nothing type of situation, but he would have put £0 and £2.5 grand reach around to him. And that would see him jump above Pietreczko, might jump above Jermaine Wattimena. It's not just about the amount of money, it's the amount of bodies that are below. Just more people between you and the trapdoor.
Yeah. The problem Barney potentially could face. Let's see, a max.
180.
What's just amazing. Got a Pietreczko is
Lovely photos of you all. Yeah.
Max is on. So Pietreczko
Yeah, it was a nice afternoon yesterday. The boys. It was even better when we won, but in the shittest way possible, worst way possible, but
That we mentioned how
not the harshest way possible of winning because we've never been. But
Who hit a 180?
Barney again.
Hmm.
He's at both.
No, no surprise.
because tomorrow he wouldn't be in it. Now, there is a lot of water to go under the bridge, but he's on the outside looking in. Have a good run here. That's not going to watch.
Oh.
No. I've got one of the episodes of Wheel of Fortune on my TV at the moment. I haven't caught up on Wheel of Fortune. I haven't watched any of the episodes this series, and I've got them all recorded. There's a poor girl that's about halfway through the game. She's got nothing in the bank. She was doing a dance. She was so happy she actually got a turn, and then the letter she chose wasn't in the puzzle. Oh dear.
Give it away. $140.
Nuggy Barney?
Yeah, I'm watching the darts whilst keeping half an eye on this, trying to keep up on it. I'd like to buy you an owl. You mean a vowel? Silly day. Bed sheets.
Tops for a break.
Yes.
No.
And it's 3-2. I nearly put him off the dart. And it's 3-2.
Fans are happier than he is.
I thought that was Gary Anderson there for a moment.
No.
Oh, you can see why it looks like him. Hello. 180. He's muted for the minute.
Down to a finish after 9. Already hit an 11 dart leg in this match. He might be about to add another one to the tally.
21. Revenue requires 76.
Rescued that visit, Rosenauer. Just for another 11 dart.
Oh dear. Power darts.
For a level game.
Oh, is it pronounced Michel?
It does not matter.
I thought it was pronounced Michael. Michel. Okay.
Potential solution, double top.
Go on, then. I hate the way he throws these darts. Dear God. Been a close game, this.
Looking across the board at double
4.
4.
Get it. 4-2.
That's what matters. It's another break of throats. 4-2. I think Rosenauer hit tops then for 3-all. I think it would have been somewhat against the run of play. I think the better player has been Barney so far by quite a distance.
Absolutely no doubt about it. And you look at the numbers and you just think, how on earth was that very nearly 3-all? He's outscoring him by multiples. His finishing is still 50%. Sometimes averages are strange, confusing thing.
As Manas Rasmus said earlier on, he's not bothered what the averages are until he gets to Sunday lunchtime. Then he might care a little bit about what they say. All about winning and getting, or in his case, till Monday this weekend, of course. Yeah. And look, your averages are only a guide. James Wade was saying, look, these young players are obsessed with 100 averages. They do tell a story. If you go an average on 5, and you're not even giving your opponent chances at double, that translates to win.
Right, okay. The hell was that, Dart? 61? Is that the bogey number? Oh dear, that's not good, is it? It's not ideal. Oh, the cops are back down here again. They should be down here early on.
He's not been punished anyway. Chips away. He's not going away. He's doing anything whatsoever. It's just there.
56. I don't know where Liam's disappeared, but he's not here for the moment. Triple 10 tops, and it's 4-3. Michel Rosenauer is currently still in the game, and he's just broken the Van Barneveld 4. 4-3. 4-3.
Pro Tour in Vegas, would you? I mean, I wouldn't be against it, although it's a long way to go if it's just a double. And let's be honest, we can look at the MGM Grand, but it's no Barnsley Mensur, Wilt. That's coming up, isn't it?
Imagine Barney loses this, it'd be quite amusing. But amusing if he loses this. Be really good. Be amazing. Michel Rosenauer, the man with the weirdest 4 you're ever going to see.
It's on a roll.
What is that for? It's hurting me brain just bloody watching it. 108!
It might yet be irrelevant.
He'll turn to rubble.
There's an argument for double-double, but we're talking an old-school player here. Went for the treble, got nowhere.
Well, you've got to remember these two are in their late 50s. One's 57 and one's 58. So you've got 115-year-old. You've got 2 players with a combined age of 115. What old bastards?
Yeah, that 180.
5-3 to Barney.
Nice
and for Michel, it's goodbye. That was cock. Well, you can tell Barney's old. Barney is a purple dinosaur at the end of the day. He is a dinosaur at the end of the day. From our imaginations.
Well, Barney is no longer averaging a ton in this game. He's still averaging 96. He's played well.
Nah, it's the wrong Barney in him.
And yet Rosenauer's been good enough in enough legs.
Let's go, Barney.
That's why you discuss the averages come to. He's got to be good for 3 legs without having a leg off.
I don't know what the 4 hands are for.
Barney.
Oh no, it's because I went by.
Well, I don't think available.
I think I said bye. I didn't know what it was. Dear. 261 from Michel.
Through to the second round already. That brilliant performance from Pietreczko.
177.
Very nicely set up by Raymond van Barneveld to close the game out. The German number 1 on the way. Nicky Unterbucher on in the next step as well.
180. Double 12 for the match. Game shot and a match. Raymond van Barneveld. 177 followed by 180 followed by a dart double 12, and that was done. Those three visits were quite entertaining, but there you go. Well, to be fair, Michel Rosenauer didn't play too bad actually. He gave it a decent goal. Made a good game of it. Who came up against a better opponent at the end of the day? Barney averaging a total of 97.61. And Michel averaging 88.27. 4 180s in the end for Barney. That was his first 180, by the way, Michel. It didn't last very long because he was knocked out straight after. 3 out of 5 and check out, 6 out of 10. Yeah, decent game in the end. Oh, what on earth is happening around here? What is going on? We've got a police car on sirens. We've got a police van on sirens. And we've got an ambulance coming on sirens. What is happening around here? There must be some sort of crime or something. Someone's been harmed or something. Someone's been injured or something. Won't be seeing him tonight, thankfully.
Oh, you have to hit doubles.
Well, there you go. Next game.
You let him in. I know Michael from
Jermaine Wattimena versus Michel Unterbucher.
I always played with him, and I know him, and he's a bit older than me. But I know when I draw Michael Rosenauer Rosie, I know.
Right. We'll see what happens in game number 5. See you after the break for the second half of the games.
Oh, for God's sake.
Well, he won today, so we'll be seeing that tomorrow.
Yeah, we will be.
See you in a sec. Unless I can find a different game.
Fair enough.
It's early. It would be. Is that getting streamed anywhere though? F365. I don't know what to actually. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Is any against the second? The second division gets streamed. FC Köln. That's an important. Oh, they're showing on F65. Lovely. I might do that because they win. They go top.
Hello. Oh, cheese has gone off. Can I use a bit of yours?
Which cheese has gone off?
The cheddar, the grated cheddar that was in the middle of the fridge.
Oh.
It's gone off. Can I use some of yours? For me soup, for my sandwich.
I didn't have any grated cheese.
It's in your drawer.
Matt put it in there.
Oh, right.
It's not mine. It's not mine. No, it's not mine.
Hello, eyebrows.
Goodbye, eyebrows. She's gone.
Oh. I loved it when she put on my posters in. Yours sincerely, eyebrows.
Yeah, no. I'm seriously thinking about doing FC Köln because it is a game where if they win, they go top. The handball player. No, they don't. Is there any other games that are like more important? Yeah, nah. I'll do Köln against Munster. It'll be a very surprising stream because no one's going to expect it, but I'm going to do it. 12:30 kickoff, right? Be an early wake up for me. But be the only, literally the only stream you're going to get this weekend. So, let me just message Steve. Next game's about to get underway, ladies and morons. 35 smackers. 35 smackers.
Champions League next season. Yep, it's that simple. Nah, too complicated. I tell you what, I'll finish 8th, win the FA Cup, which qualifies me for Europa League. The next season, I'll finish 14th and win the Europa League, which qualifies me for the Champions League. Boom. Sounds like a plan.
He ain't wrong.
Back to the German announcers.
He ain't wrong. Just.
So you're telling me I just need to finish in the top 4 to qualify for the Champions League next season? Yep, it's that simple. Nah, too complicated. I tell you what, I'll finish.
Right, that'll do because they'll get copyright. Nice.
The next season.
Unterbucher.
But you get copyright for videos now, longer than 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's always been the case, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's always been the case. Right, let's see how Michel Unterbucher does here against a difficult opponent. 140.
Take out the 161, but he's going to leave it pretty handy. Oh, beautiful.
81. Jermaine 24.
13 darts up and hold throw in the opening leg of the contest. You can hold throw 14 darts or less. Doesn't matter who your opponent is. That's going to be very difficult to live with.
14th and
Unterbucher is from Munich.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just typing at a minute. Highly uncareful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put the bloody scoreboard on. No, 1-0 to Wattimena, by the way. Sorry, I'm miles behind. Took our double 12 on the first start. If you have just tuned in, thanks for joining us. Liam's laughing at his toe. You don't like that, looking at your toe. Almost.
Used to seeing him.
Oh, I forgot to mention, by the way, I should have mentioned it yesterday, but I completely forgot. There's a daily login upgrade.
First Players' Championship event as well, so he's flying.
Right.
Jermaine Wattimena wants to
Yeah, I forgot to mention it yesterday.
here
So, I think he's still got plenty of time to do it anyway.
That's another great layup from Wattimena.
Get out of the way, ref.
Get out of the way, ref.
He almost got Wattimena's way as he was really going to get the dance. Hey!
So no objective last night then, Darryl?
No. You know the poor girl that I've been talking about?
Right.
She's finally got some money on the board, but it's took her almost to the final round.
No.
Enjoy the second leg, Michel Unterbucher. Is it Unterbucher or Unterbucher? I think it's Unterbucher. Hope you towards the line.
Early on here.
For foot's
Oh,
sake.
it's on 4 days and they're only going to do the first one.
Yeah, well, you got the first one now.
Oh, it got released yesterday.
It's not for XP anyway, isn't it? Let's be honest.
No,
No, you'll be on the first one once you've done today's.
yeah.
Because I'm going to be on 2 because I forgot to tell you about it like an idiot.
The older genius, we'll be seeing him shortly.
Does it himself, but forgets to tell me. Yeah.
It's because I wasn't going on your account. I didn't go onto your account because there was no objective. So.
Yeah. Ooh, 100 players upgrade. Yes, please. I got an icon from this last time, so.
What was it?
This is where I get nothing.
Oh, they released the Rush objective. Win 2 matches in the Path to Rush. Sorry, Path to Team of the Season. Win 3. Oh, for XP. It's a Flash Rush event. Score and assist in 5 separate. Earn 30k points. There's some more 84 packs, etc. Team of the Season. They're getting nothing in. Team of the Season starts next week, I think.
What's the reward?
84 times 4.
No.
2-1 to Jermaine Wattimena about it. Trying to keep an eye on this whilst we're talking about other things. So sorry about that if you're behind. Although I haven't said I'm not sorry at all.
No, we're not, no.
83 times 2, 83 times 3 today. Then it's 84 plus tomorrow. 84 plus player. No. Tomorrow. 84 plus again. And then 84 times 4 on the 50.
He's got that in his game.
Oh, there's 11 hours. I think you do. I think you You do have. I'm pretty sure you will have enough time to do it, won't you?
Yeah.
I'd also
should-
release repeatable 83 times turns.
No thanks, I can't.
And a Christian Eriksen card.
Ooh.
But his SBC is quite high. It's 86, 87, 87, 88, 89.
Then no.
I suspected as much. 2-1 to Wattimena, but Unterbucher is making it interesting. He's given him a difficult game so far. Not been straightforward. Hasn't been all straightforward so far for Wattimena. What you mean? That's what I always say. He says, if someone says anything, someone then says any bullshit about me, goes, what do you mean?
Yeah.
180.
He's losing the 180 battle. In fact, what I mean, I had him in a bet, so badly. I had what I mean most 180s in a bet, so bye. Good.
It's the second time in this game he's had a poke at the bullseye and not found it. Jermaine for 3-1.
3-1. What do you mean?
Bits of breathing room, doesn't it? Well, that first leg for Jermaine, you can see there.
No.
5 attempts at double.
86 average, plays 77. Not great average. It's got to be said.
Other legs.
Not the greatest of games, let's be truthfully honest here. Franco
In other words, mate, it's been cack.
released the Bavesi card.
Area for him, but I think there's one thing that'll
And a Drogba card. Oh, no.
pretty solid is putting up to the
What about chocolate?
Drogba, I said.
I thought he said chocolate.
No.
Jen.
Not peppered a big fish or 167 or anything like that.
Oh, no, that's what I said. I thought you said. Yeah.
He's in control here. So
Moving on.
their own tail at the moment. He's way off the pace. He's got to be the player of Wattimena's calibre.
140.
He has had a poor card in the past. Unterbucher. Success at Q School in 2021. No such luck at Q School earlier this year.
140 to make it 120.
Treble for double.
80.
I'm in the late fleet a minute. Oh, just.
Yeah, no, he'll be back. No pressure at the moment. Another treble might change that. That's a better visit. Now then,
Oh, got Hanson, 90 rated.
Oh, I
Wow.
forgot to do the Become Immortal. Shit, never mind.
30.
nice. Double
Oh, they've released an objective now.
here.
Oh, by the way, they released a team to season warm-up objective. And there's 11 objectives in this objective, right? All for XP.
Oh, surprise, surprise.
Play 1 match, play 3 match, play 5, play 7, play 10, scoring 3, super scoring 5, scoring 7, scoring 10, win 1, win 3. Like,
Double 3.
typical. So, you have released a play objective now.
He's done well to step on top of the
There's
dust.
someone from the NWSL.
Back within one of his opponent, Michael Unterbucher.
It's a girl from the NWSL. I don't actually know who it is.
Oh, is that what it's called? Team and season warm up, last chance season progress.
Yeah. They wouldn't release that if we hadn't finished the season, though.
No, they bloody wouldn't, no.
What's the Leon one? Play 4 in any game mode. Oh, that's easy.
Play tennis, be with the quicker
Assist
die
six.
is fantastic.
6 assists, 10 goals, win 5 in rivals, win 7 in SP. Piece of piss.
What is it?
Literally, you don't have to play with specific players. Literally, Win 7 in
Oh,
Scotland.
yeah. Play 4,
Win
assist
5 in
6,
Bardels.
score
Play
10,
4. Yeah.
win 5, win 7. That's easy. Choose the main teams.
And Rosenauer, Barney, clearly the better player in
Yeah.
terms of numbers, but the underdog just sticking in, and that's what Unterbucher's doing at the minute. He's under the pump here.
We were just talking about Nathan Aston.
It's just 6 assist 6 with anybody. Score 10 with anybody. Haha, Jermaine want me to get beat on 180. So embarrassing. Dutchy.
It's not going to go. So this for a level game.
Yeah, 19's his target. It's the treble. Now,
Top, that ball even.
just has a moment. I'm not sure why he needed to pause there. Maybe the grip not right. Yeah, he's not happy, is he? Unterbucher, but this is to level it up. He'll be happy if this goes in for sure.
Boy!
That's his third pop in.
Ah.
He's not really threatening.
Why are you muted?
Yeah, that was the furthest away he's been so far from the centre of the board.
56.
He'll be back.
Video for
Not the bullseye this time, but 37. So 2 at double 16. For the Munich man.
Oh, nice. So the guys won a fair bit on Wheel of Fortune. He won. This was episode 2 of the Save Stuff series. He won a trip to Canada and he's won a holiday in South Korea, and he also won 44,000.
What's your team rating on FIFA? What's your team rating on FIFA, by the way?
So he's gay as well. So it's a gay guy that's actually won that.
What's your team rating on FIFA?
Just a few of his own, but
The current team, because of all the changes,
Mine's this.
etc. With all of my changes, etc. 92.
Oh, yeah, same as mine.
it does need a break. But
Oh, there you go. That doesn't make any difference.
No.
treble here, he'll nudge himself in front. That's a good last start.
You haven't missed any 180s of it. Oh, look, it's my twin. Looks like my twin.
Oh, look, it's my twin. Oh, okay.
I don't have a twin. No, the guy looked like me.
I suppose that gives credence to the theory that Jermaine has given him too many opportunities. It's as simple as that.
We haven't missed anyone. Oh, no, we have. There's 2 180s. You silly.
First for scoring. We know he's got that.
I've been so crap on 180s. Anyway, we're not focusing on other things now. I'm focusing on the
Oh,
dot.
good. Barca's doing the Champions League, isn't he?
Yes, just about.
Good. Come on in. I got a 93 Elmo.
Have I still got him, or did I put him in an SBC? I don't know if I put him into an SBC, you know.
You're an absolute dipstick if you have.
I don't know if I have or not. I mean, I know Asensio won't get upgraded. He got knocked out. Or Vasquez, whoever it was. Yeah, Wattimena. You don't take your chances against Wattimena, you get punished for free. Liam sat in the dark, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Well, it works for some players and not for others. Some players really
Yeah.
need that moment to just compose themselves, not rush through potential winning shot. Other players, it disrupts their rhythm. And having that understanding of yourself as a dart player and knowing what works for you and what doesn't in specific moments, it's an important attribute to try and get a grip of.
Smith, the White's the winner of this one. Round 2.
Smooth.
Beginning to look like.
Right, Liam.
So,
Right.
Anyone who doesn't understand what I'm doing, Liam always has his phone up his nose.
Not up on
It's not right here. He has to have his phone here to see it.
Yeah.
So I just went. I did that in front of him yesterday, actually, in Boulton. Lee said to me, "Is that them coming?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "They're coming here. I can see them." He said, "And how can you tell?" I said, "Because Liam's got his phone up his nose."
I had my phone in my hand. I didn't have it up my nose.
You had your phone like this when you were walking along. when you're walking towards me, said Liam's got his phone almost up his nose. Silly mate, got a bloody dart in the hand. Did you see what I sent you in the chat earlier?
No.
Look at the Benders chat.
How far off am I scrolling?
Only.
Oh yeah, found it. 12:18. I have a dart in my hand and one's gone in. How's that happened?
I had all 3 darts. I'd threw them, but I must have. I was getting frustrated, so I must have gone like that with the dart in my hand, and then
How did you bet? How did you bet to trap?
Shit. One of them got stuck in my hand. I was like, shit. Ow.
I swear Whistler got a shot on target because he scored.
Yeah, some people didn't.
We used to see these guys playing multiple games a day. They could be brilliant in one.
It was either. Quite funny, actually.
You can have a look.
If you're in the last 32, then you're a chance.
It was quite amusing, to be fair.
Too far away.
Unlucky, Harry. Keep it, yeah.
Yep. Real Madrid aren't even Atletico Madrid aren't even winning. Yes, I had. I needed P. Ringer to have a shot on target for Heidenheim. He didn't do crap. Eze Mateta didn't have a shot on target. João Pedro didn't have a shot on target. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4 players that let me down. 180 game shot and the match. You mean Wattimena? What was that? 3 180s. All for Martin. All for Michael Unterbucher.
Embarrassing.
There you go. Wattimena goes through. May Wattimena through to round 2, ladies and gentlemen. That was 6-3. Game 6, Dirk versus Andy Boulton. Dirk with his annoying bloody walk on. Gotta say, shit averages. Look at this. This makes our games look good. 88 average plays 81.
This makes our game look good.
Yeah, look. You've averaged better than that. 81, 88 on the averages. Yeah, not amazing, but never mind. Not amazing, but it is what it is. So oh my god. Oh, was she on this week's Blankety Blank? No, you'll be glad you don't watch Blankety Blank.
Who's on it?
Wolsey Jones.
Good.
Yeah. You can't stand her.
Wow.
Who's on there? Good blank. I know a few things you could say. Good shit. Good luck. Piss easy one, that. The aubergine work. Yeah. Good moaning. Yeah, that's another one. 88 average 81, 3 180s, all for Unterbucher. And yeah, 6 out of 20, 3 out of 11. Yep. There you go. Right, game number 6 is Dirk versus Andy Boulton, who is not actually from Bolton. Where is he actually from, Andy Boulton? Where is Andy Boulton from? Where is he from? Scotland. Oh, right. Well, I hope he loses.
We've got curry, beans, pulled pork.
Oh, you silly titwad. I don't want to do it.
Would you like the crispy onions and hot on top?
Right, see you after the break.
Where you guys come from?
Sorry, was you talking to me? Well, you're muted.
I said see you after the break.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Fair enough.
Would I be saying see you after the break to you?
No.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
It's 2025, actually, but never mind.
Perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hit your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let the ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fire for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
And herzlich willkommen zurück. And I don't know what the hell Andy Bolton's doing on that stage. But, yes. All I've got to say to Andy Boulton doing a silly X thing is this.
Why the fuck did you do that?
Why he's doing that? Well, there you go. Bloody jock. Right.
It's because he's called the X Factor as his nickname.
The X Factor.
Yeah.
Well, all I'll say is, mate, well, unfortunately, it's a no from me.
It's a no from me. No, that's Britain's Got Talent.
No, it's also the X Factor.
Oh. Fair enough.
The X Factor and Britain's Got Talent both have it's a no from me. I don't know whether they have. I don't know whether they have that. I don't know if they had that phrase on Pop Idol back in the days. Well, anyone who watched Pop Idol will probably know. Here's Dirk van Duijvenbode jumping on. So everyone, anyone in that arena might as well put their ears in this.
Good. Well done, Daryl. You put Ital. You didn't space it out.
You what?
You didn't space it out.
You what? No, I don't always put the apostrophe on. Everyone knows what I mean.
Fair enough.
Was that me laughing in the thing?
Yeah, she put, yeah, you're strange. Laughing faces.
Oh, I'm going to Sheffield on Monday. Oh my God. Oh, what's this?
Welcome to the city, this is Plymouth, my hometown. Everybody round and know what happens in Stone House. 3 or 4 my planners, all the ones in the system. Rest in peace to the boys that went in and didn't roll out. Green up, live by the hood rules.
Right, okay. Right, okay.
It's rapping, say no more. Rapping's crap. Fucking shite, honestly. Yeah. You're strange. And I'm just going to put to that. There you go. Me, you put, yeah, you're strange, and I've just put that.
I just put that. And you're a minion.
Right, here we go then. I think it's Dirk to get us underway in this game 6, actually. Game 6, and it's only 20, and it's not even 20-9.
Oh, that's a better one. There we go.
Got through the games rather quickly, haven't we? Good. Oh, dear. Got through the games rather quickly today, which is good. Ah, goggles.
Goggles?
Yeah. It's you, where?
Oh, the worst guy, yeah. Bins.
Bins. Maybe, yeah, but have you seen what he's wearing? Have you seen what he's wearing today? I saw a photo of this. You seen what he's wearing when you see it?
No. Oh, yeah, I did see it earlier. Yeah, I did see it.
You see it in a moment when it decides to show it. 121. Liam.
Oh, right.
Nicola's actually put a pair of goggles. Imagine Auntie Boulton. Look what he's wearing. Look.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, fair. They're doing the darts, not Oktoberfest. Oktoberfest is in September. I've replied to your comment saying I'm strange, by the way, on Discord. I think so did Liam as well. Liam's got his phone up his nose. Yeah.
No?
Game's on the first leg. Dirk. Oh, did I not put this? Did I not put the thing on the screen? No, I didn't. Silly div. Newcastle United fans went to watch Hednesford prior to watching Newcastle. Oh dear. Lol. That's a shame, Harvey. 174 for Dirk to start with. Andy Boulton now 342 after 6. Yeah. No 9 data.
Why do
the view counts always shit on the Euros? The first round, is it me or is the first round always the crappiest round of the tournament? First round's always lousy, isn't it? Everyone just wants the second round onwards when all the big names come in. Oh, 164 needed for Andy Boulton. Fat chance of this going. Exactly.
Unlucky Andy. Oh, God, Dirk.
Tops. Oh, dear.
Such
Well, let's see what Mil McKenzie says about that.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
So was that.
No, that one wasn't. That was this. Well, that was absolutely cack.
2-0.
2-0?
Worth a drink if you're a DVD supporter.
The Bavarian battered Hyde 9-4-0. Piss easy performance.
180.
180. Good start from Dirk.
Andy Boulton is not going to play at the pace Dirk wants. It does not matter. He's not getting frustrated.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
You're mad.
His first 9 darts in senior darts just a few weeks ago.
By the way, right, you know we talk about how far Plymouth travel in like a championship season, right? I can't imagine how far fans must have to travel to go to an away day in the MLS.
Yeah, true.
Because the MLS covers south of the United States and also Canada.
Oh,
So you could be traveling to Montreal, you could be traveling to Toronto from somewhere like Florida or San Diego, something like that. You could be driving a total of 50. You could be driving 12 hours just to get to the game in one day. Right? You'd have to fly everywhere. Lol, you shit.
4 visits, only double 10 left.
Gavin Price is set to make a unique piece of European Tour dart history this weekend at the Grand Prix.
by being a mug.
This is just what's come up on the Microsoft shit news.
Halfway to victory.
He arrives as a 6th seed, and in the process, the Welshman is set to make Euro Tour history. Price becomes the first player with his appearance on as the sixth seed. Price becomes the first player in the storied history of the European Tour to compete at a tournament as one of all 16 seeded positions.
That's been made to do by Andy.
Huh?
Oh, so basically, so he's never been a sixth seed in the Euro Tour tournament. And he's the first player to play in the Euro Tour as the world 16, 15, 14 seeds and downwards. Because he's been a number one seed and he's never been in this tournament as a sixth seed.
Fair enough.
Oh. Can't lie, I'll sleep better than that.
No.
100 and shut up. Oh.
Andy Boulton has twice lost his tour card and twice regained it. 47, including earlier this year. He takes on the Q School Order of Merit.
Just say 6-0 on this game.
Yeah.
Cack from Andy Boulton. God.
Something that Boulton has been able to do.
108!
Beyond landing. Duijvenbode
Sorry, no, it's 180.
Finish after 3 trips to the hockey.
143 then for Dirk.
Comprehensive, but
19.
You just set it up. Yeah.
Single 18. Single 20.
Once again,
95. Leaves 48, which he wasn't exactly happy about there.
the board, and Andy Boulton is scrambling.
Andy Bolton's got a face like a. He's got a. He looks like he's kissed the bloody windscreen. You know when if you have to brake quickly, you jump forward.
Double 16.
Looks like your face has been stuck to a windscreen.
Calibrate.
Double 16. 4-0.
Well, this is all too easy for Dirk and Duijvenbode.
What do you expect? Andy Bolton's cack.
Easy. Break a throw as well.
Very tight averages, by the way. Look at that. Only 19 points in it. 99 average, though. Decent from Dirk.
Pop in a ton plus average.
Finishing stats at the moment are 4 out of 9.
Notable mentions for like Neil
55 is the highest checkout in the game. Whilst Andy Bolton's got a whopping checkout of Seawar.
But this is up there.
140. Mate, does he ever smile? Honestly, he's a grumpy old bag, isn't he?
93.
Bury FC have been crowned champions of Division 9. They close the game. So they're climbing up. Bury are climbing up again. They're now in Division 8.
Oh, still another 4 or 5 years though.
I'm gonna have to visit. I'm gonna have to visit Bury's ground at some point next season.
That's exactly what's happening.
I want to visit. I want to visit Bury's ground at some point this season. Next season, go to Gig Lane.
Yeah.
If that's even where they play now, they still playing at Gig Lane.
I don't know.
Still rather be.
Yeah, there must be. You sure they're still playing at Gig Lane?
99.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, Bury FC still playing at Gig Lane.
And you require 142.
Oh, they've done this one day after Joe Thompson died, who was a former Berry player.
Yeah.
They do still play Gig Lane. I'd like to go and see Gig Lane.
Maybe for naught. He will get a chance. This is the best chance Andy Boulton has had to win a leg in this match.
The actual photo itself looks blurry. Is he still going to win a leg?
The leg that he does win.
He's won a leg!
Time of asking right.
Way!
For Boulton.
He's won a leg. Welcome to the game, Andy.
Well, I guess let's say 4-0's a dangerous lead. It can crash.
And he's broken the 4.
When he was 4-0 up, found himself 5-4 down to Luke Woodhouse before turning it around. And
You know when you said about going Price? I thought he was going to bring a cuddly lamb with him, being a sheep hauler.
What? I'll have to
do it.
Hang on, I'll have to.
Oh. Don't know what that was about. Right, 4-1 at the moment. I'm sorry, huh? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's he doing? 145 left-handed Boulton. I don't know what he's laughing at because I can't hear anything. 145 Randy. Oh dear. 65 surely.
There you go.
59. I used the term running out of steam.
Let's see it.
Dirk just need to refuel. That would be one way to do it.
And you require me to say good.
Lay-up play for both players in this game.
18 ball. Ball. Nope.
He wanted the bullseye to go within 2. Double 12 to go within 1 of a victory for Dirk van Dijvenbode.
Eh? What was I even saying?
You were saying this. Hang on.
reasserts himself in this one. 6 legs play. Dirk has had chances.
I don't really know what it was on the bloody stream.
Been a white one.
Come on.
Way.
Oh, when he won the leg?
Yeah.
Oh. It's because I was laughing at it. I was laughing. He's got a leg. He's one That sounded so shit as well. Oh, never play that again. God, I wondered what the bloody knife was. Oh, what a great crowd at the NWSL.
Great view so far. It's on 68 on you.
Shit, mate, 90. Not even 100 at the minute. Hello, Dirk. 171. Ooh, it's gone to power.
Another one of those big multiple travel visits you were talking about.
Yeah, a couple of
And yeah, yeah.
And that being said, you know he's not even operating in top gear. Duijvenbode, too strong, too good, too powerful.
132.
Oh,
wow. Oh, I didn't even know it had gone in. Wow. Good shot and a match. Dirk van Duijvenbode.
Did exactly what he wanted. Treble 20, double 6-1.
Don't see anyone doing it that way normally. 132 left.
There's no next.
He hits treble 20, which leaves him 72. He does what I don't think anyone's ever done, or that I've seen. Double 18, double 18. Treble 20, double 18, double 18. For 132 checkout. Wow. Extraordinary. Well, that was quite superb. 6-1 win for Dirk. What a way to win it. Martin Schindler plays Mario Vandenbogaerde in match number 7. There's the 132 checkout there. 6 out of 15. Only 1 out of 5. Only 1 out of 5. Oh. But Andy Boulton. That was the only tumblers checkout of the game.
I missed because I was nervous. I didn't miss because I missed a double, but I missed because I was nervous. Like, oh, so I was taking grab in my like
97 average, and Andy Boulton 79, which is the lowest tonight. 218 in total. Terrible performance from Andy Boulton, but well done to Dirk. He's into the next round, and we'll see you after the break for game number 7 between the one and only Germany's number 1, Martin Schindler, goes head-to-head with Mario Vandenbogaerde. Welcome back. Game 7. All right, looking forward to this because this will be an interesting game. It's Mario Vandenbogaerde who's walking onto the stage now. The man, Super Mario from Belgium, taking on Germany's number 1. It's Martin Schindler. And Shindy has the dart. Did he actually do the bloody ball off at the start, or did they just give the 4 to the highest seed? It seems like every seeded player's got the bloody 4 tonight. Here he is. Here he is. Sein Gegner kommt aus Augsburg in Deutschland. Oh, not Augsburg. Not Augsburg. Strasbourg. Strasbourg. Where is it? It's based in Barneveld. I thought it was from Augsburg. Strasbourg's not far from Berlin. From Strasbourg in Deutschland. Es ist Deutschlands Nummer 1. The Wall Martin Schindler. Jetzt kommt. Ich bin. So here we go. Martin Schindler on the stage. The little midget is on the stage against Mario Vandenbogaerde. Ich verstehe euch nicht. Ich bin. Martin Schindler. Martin Schindler. Martin Schindler. This will take up most of the screen because of this bloody big name. Look how big his name is. Vandenbogaerde.
Yeah.
Vandenbogaerde. I have to be careful of the spelling.
And he comes here after a dominant on the floor just a few days ago over in Rosenauer in the Netherlands.
Dankeschön, meine Damen und Herren. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. First leg, Martin to 4. First, game on!
Good form, Dan. As you said, Martin Schindler.
45. What a good start that isn't.
Recently, when he has been beaten, it's like decider. And there's some big 6-5 in the last 16 of the European Tour 2 event. Going to claim beating 6-5 in that first championship.
Yeah, he's got a head like an alien. Oh, he's come with a poppy on his head. Vinny Vandenbogaerde looks like an alien.
Vandenbogaerde sneakily accumulating.
Polished his head with sheen.
Opponent playing well. Up against it tonight, make no bones about that. A crowd and on the hockey, but looks to be in a good place at the moment. Super Mario.
Good start from Mario. A ton followed by 140.
He's actually quite good money. But if he keeps on playing like he's playing, he's going to
140 and buy.
Win a game at the Worlds, and he's probably going to be inside that.
Yeah, I'm watching the Scottish highlights from last week, and the shot's just gone to bloody Perth. Hello, Spanner.
Hello, Jack.
Yeah, Ted, 2-2, isn't it? I think.
It is. Shindy won that meeting at the UK Open 10-7 earlier this year. All the other games on the floor.
I saw.
130.
I saw your stream, by the way, Jack. I can't blame you for being annoyed, to be fair. I can't blame you for being annoyed.
Just under 12 months.
We were shit.
He's on though here.
But how the hell we got away with them? How on earth we got a win on them?
But he might get another go at this.
Single 20, there you go. Martin needs 126.
2-6.
Go 19. There you go, single. Oh, okay. Wanted to come on here and say check your DMs when you can name. That's the only reason he came on here.
Okay.
Tops missed. Cacta.
Oh, how's he?
Darts.
He is bisected.
No score. I don't know how none of those darts have gone in when they were both literally next to each other. They were literally on the wire.
Well, we get a wall of darts, and he can't capitalise. Well, the crowd are getting involved here already.
6 scored.
Hero.
Oh, hang on, was he already on 6?
The whistling started.
No.
Mario. The big dart now. He's got to put this away.
Oh, there we go. Game shot the first leg. Mario Vandenbogaerde.
The Zenit Halle here in Munich.
Try saying that when you're drunk.
For the Belgian, and he's giving it a bit as well.
What a messy leg. Imagine if Dirk's name was on the back of a football shirt, it would cost a lot.
The ones who are just doing it right before.
Well, certainly if it was Borough and you wanted a Vandenbogaerde on the back of your shirt, they do it. They do it at a ridiculous price. Something like £2 or £3 a bloody character. It costs you a shitload. It'd probably cost you more for the personalisation than it would for the shirt.
140.
You're referring to the possible action. Look, it could take a couple of weeks off. We think it's been a couple of weeks. It might turn into more, but he's not put any dates on it. And of course, it would be Dimitri Decker and a new pairing. He felt that he didn't want to play or was unable to play. The next Belgian player would be Prix. And as hilarious as it would be, don't anticipate Mike Decker accepting for the opportunity to play alongside Kim. Which might mean that Mario Vandenbogaerde could be the next cab off the rankings. But we are talking about a lot of things. There's Kim! He was superb.
He was.
He won 6-0 today.
Blowing away all in front of him.
Whitewash today. Dirk there supporting Mario.
I've got to learn the words to this song.
That's all right, I'll write it down for you. It's tricky. Once you get the hang of it, you're fine.
What about a chorus?
That's all there is. There's no good.
I've got to say, by the way,
Vandenbogaerde, I believe, 170.
I've got to say, by the way, that John Dawson speaks good German because at the start of the actual stream, I watched it from the actual beginning, and he actually shouted, "Seid ihr bereit für darts?" Are you ready for darts? Dan Dawson was saying it to the crowd. Seid ihr bereit für darts? Are you ready for darts? And then bloody Philip Brzezinski said it as well.
Prix and Munich is quite obvious. They are going to back their man to the hilt, come what may.
See it here, boys. Just wanted to ask him if you got the Argyle goal yesterday. Can you send me it for me upcoming military explosion? Looking forward to seeing that.
In the way of the double A. But he hasn't had to move because he's missed it by a distance.
Looking forward to seeing that, actually.
It comes a little easier than it might.
With yours truly on it.
He's become a firm favourite, hasn't he, Martin Schindler, who will forget those emotional scenes in Rene.
Yeah, no worries.
180! Oh, it's 1-1 by the way, I should have said.
Very big score.
Should have put it on the scoreboard, actually. Insane goalkeeper, but couldn't keep him up to the end.
You know that, Mario. He'll play his own game. He doesn't get flustered, whoever he's playing. He'll just keep on throwing his own game. When you're facing stuff like this,
122.
with the new shirt there, we'll see Luke tomorrow night.
Well, there's 50 after 12 darts, and the last leg is left 50 after 9 darts this leg.
100. Not even playing 50.
Not going to go to the ball.
50 left for Shindy. Double 16 for an 11 dart. 12, yeah. There we go. Yes. He's a playing for a point, isn't he? I said you'd come for a point, and that's what you almost got.
In good form.
But really,
It's going the way of Germany. Oh, no, throw at them all.
Bubba losing 4 points to his last season was just
Wait
embarrassing.
for Johnny. Rosmarlin, Blitz.
Teams that are struggling in the league are teams that we should absolutely be battering, but we never do because we're fucking shit. We always do well against the good teams, then we come up against the teams that are doing shit and we just struggle.
Start in his first round game in recent Mario when he's playing Callum Brits.
Really irritating.
Turn that game around
140.
very well, ended up with an average close to 99.
Go on, Shint.
The problem he's got here is that Martin Schindler, 90s average he's tracking at the minute, he did this for the entirety of the European
5
Tour.
months he played for Middlesbrough and did shit.
Across all.
He never did. He didn't do anything for us.
Title winner and the number 1 seed in Dortmund. First German to do that.
140, 140. 1-2-1 after 9. Great leg from Mario. To me, Mario.
And he looks refreshed and ready to go. It's Mario here looking to let off with a 1-2-1. Well, that's
Double 11, double 14.
14 will be back to tidy it up in just a moment's time.
Someone's dancing in the crowd. You're at the darts, not strictly come dancing. 108.
Is it Bob or Super Mario?
Double 14. What are you laughing at? Well, go inside. Ha! I put him off the dart.
No.
I needed a sneeze, I'm afraid. 14. 20 tops.
Just moves
Chin.
a frac to his left. And
Yeah.
he pings it.
Right times.
He leads.
Right times. 3-1.
Averaging a fraction under a ton. And he punishes
3-1 Shindy. He's halfway there already. Oh, he's halfway there. Oh, towards round 2.
He's just not out of legs. He was dead and buried in that one. He had no business winning.
Look at both of the Hartlepool Gateshead clash on Monday. That'll be a good game. 140.
In the position to take advantage. Martin Schindler was. Well, he's 3-1 up. With a double. Well, it's not a double break. It's 1-1.
Oh no. 120 and 1 on the floor.
The treble here gives him a very healthy advantage. And Mario,
140 back to back for Vandenbogaerde.
he'll just keep playing his own game.
137. Nice shind. Good leg this.
He's had 60 on the floor in this leg as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, he would have had a 180. One fell out.
9-6. He's in need of big trouble. I'll find it.
Well, in all honesty, he scored 317 points in the space in literally, what, 8 darts, because one of them went on the floor. He would have had 60. He'd have been on a finish after 9. But that other dart that went in the treble bounced out.
Everything didn't like how that dart was lying in the board there. Just seemed to flatten out, which is why he'd moved over to the 18s. Didn't want to risk losing another dart to the floor.
No, he didn't. Mario here has just lost a bit of line, a bit of length.
What a shame.
Good last start. Keeps running it. Guaranteed.
Stick the polish in your head.
Full here, Schindler. The 18 to lead the bullseye.
50 come darting. Yeah.
Fraction short of the time.
95 for Mario.
Bullseye first on treble 19.
95 for the fifth leg.
Well, that's always the danger.
Tried to go for 25 and he's hit 14. So 81 left. Surely treble 19. Oh. He's given up on that, I think.
The last leg.
25 then for Shindy to go 4-1 up.
Oh, double 10 for 4-1. Oh, got to be a helpful marker. No. It's agony. German fans.
Made shit.
Right back. This game back on throw. That's exactly what
And it's 4. Is it a 4-1? It's 3-2.
Schindler missing doubles. 25%.
I wouldn't care. It was a decent leg as well up until the finishing. Finishing was pants. 12 darts a double each. 3 executed for Shindy, 2 executed for Mario.
Now, is that Luigi or Super Mario? I'm getting confused now. They're everywhere.
I think it was both.
Was it?
Yeah, I draw it diagram.
Well, it would make sense. You got Super Mario on the stage, so you got Luigi in the stands. One game left after this, and we could be done by 9:45 at this rate.
Yeah, it's number 3.
We're done by 10 anyway. 180. I was the same Germany. 980.
European tour events in 3 weeks. You dream about this time of year, don't you? This is proper stuff.
I was bloody. For some reason, bloody Harry Dotty thinks I'm saying I ordered a taxi.
The glass collapsed. Most used.
That's what Harry Dotty thinks. Harry Dotty thinks when they're saying 180 in German, it says sounds like I'm saying I order a taxi.
There'll be serious moves made. The racers
180.
Vandenbogaerde is making a move in this leg.
Got 41.
Dart.
Yes.
For the German number 1.
The 11 and a 12. Vandenbogaerde is feeding on scraps at the minute.
Well, look, when the legs have been good, Martin Schindler's being the good one, winning it. Mario Vandenbogaerde has been allowed to win a couple of legs in 6 visits to the board, and in both cases, Martin Schindler has missed multiple darts to win those legs. If this was 6-0, well, it could have been 6-0. Mario probably deserved that first leg, but it was touch and go. Certainly the 4th leg was his to lose, but Martin Schindler, brilliant, 180, 80 out. So he's averaging 102. He's winning legs. He's averaging about 112.
Yeah. He's had 9 darts missed at a double, and he's had one on the floor. So he's basically had a leg on a leg out of the board.
100.
Right, De Decker, Johan Engstrom to come.
140.
It's impressive how Schindler, Van Veen, won tournaments recently. Their standards are starting to go up, aren't they? The numbers are getting better. It's the consistency that impresses. Doing it over and over. Treble 18, not found, but he was given the luxury of going that route. It was a loose last dart, but it'll cost him a dart at double. Well, Murray will find a couple of big trebles of his own here. There's one of them. He's got a switch here.
Schön, so schön.
Oh,
wie ist das schön. Oh, wie ist das schön. So was haben wir lange nicht gesehen. So schön. So schön.
That's the Schindler van Veen.
Oh, wie ist das schön. Oh, wie ist das schön. It is 5-2 to Schindler. Ole.
Last year, he's averaged 98 for the whole year over 30.
Bye-bye, Mario. You're going out.
That turns into 2 titles.
Back to making waffles.
In those sorts of numbers over an extended period of time, you're likely to win titles.
100.
We know that these players can have an amazing individual games, even individual days, but it's doing it over and over and over, because you can have an amazing individual day. You've seen it plenty of times. Players going out tournaments with 105 average because somebody does up madness against you. That if you're at that really good level all the way through, people aren't going to keep on doing it. You will break through. You will win things.
70.
A bit of a loose visit there. And the Harder will want to get a third leg on the board. He'll have to break twice. He is to win this game. Tell you what, he's determined to take it a little bit further, isn't he?
Interesting.
His opening game in research.
Sing along dart.
Level has really dropped. He has constantly been a little below.
On average at the moment for Shindy. Vandenbogaerde has gone treble 15 route on the 18. 9. 72.
Apart from busting it, maybe.
Yeah, I wondered there if he might split it coming back. Now he's going to have to burn a dart. She can stick one in the red bit. Well, he doesn't.
Shindy, only 60. 9 left for
There's always
Mario.
pressure. There it is.
On 5-2. Oh, what a pull.
Very nearly. Even he's breathing a little bit heavier now. Double 2 it'll be then. Well, he got there in the end.
He's on the 8th leg. Mario Vandenbogaerde.
That's a cracking dart from Mario Vandenbogaerde. See, he was visibly flustered after that first one. Schindler's got 2 chances to close this out on throw.
And he's on 4. Lovely.
He does not want to be in the last leg decide. Not with he's managed a couple of time games against Van Gerwen and Humphreys.
He's not going to a last leg decider, please.
And also,
he's been
on the wrong end of a few last leg deciders recently. What a leg this is. Oh, what a leg this is.
Well, the top 2 from Germany really putting on a show this evening in Munich as Pietreczko was magnificent in dealing with Adam Paxton.
125.
Martin Schindler.
Wow, 125. 196 for Mario. Shindy 181.
He's going to be on another
80.
4-visit leg. He's had a 12 darter and an 11
He requires 101.
If he can produce another
3 darts.
Yeah, it's game over.
101 in 6 darts. Tonight's dart prize.
The Belgian,
which is a place in round 2.
Holder.
180 to leave double
right here.
8. Good leg this. There's double 19.
Double 16.
12. Double 16. And he's won Bully Star Prize, which is a place in the next round.
Was on
a match.
and was back to the board. The German number one gets it done here at the
He's on police star prize, and that's a place in round 2.
half of his legs.
I can't believe that Ricardo Vickers scored an absolute worldie myself.
Stuff from the wall, and he'll face the ferret Johnny Clayton in round 2 tomorrow.
Right, another German play through. Martin Schindler is through to the next round. Go on. Down in 1. Way! And now he gets severe indigestion for doing that. Never mind.
Deutschlands Nummer 1, gewonnen, Martin Schindler, steht in Runde 2 des Elten Safety Shoes. German Darts Company, Martin, herzlichen Glückwunsch. Für dich, glaube ich,
Find the deck against Johan Engstrom is the final game of tonight's session. We'll see you after the break for that in a couple of moments.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear. Driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear. Like an outlaw on the run, dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running, no. Keep running. Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Welcome back, and I'm back. I don't know what happened during that break, but just all of a sudden, I just got booted off. So we're back at our final game. 106 views. This is like we should just wait. Next time, just wait till round 2. Clearly, round one is shit.
Yeah.
When it comes to doing the round one. I don't know when the next Euro Tour even is. Don't forget, we're back live tomorrow evening. We're back tomorrow night for is it round 2 or round 3? Yeah, it'll be round 2, won't it? I think so. Yeah, so the quarters, semis, and final. Quarters, semis, and final are on Monday night. Monday afternoon will be the round of 16s. Yeah. So tomorrow should be round 2. Premier League Dart is back next Thursday night as Liverpool hosts night number 12. And then Friday night next week, we are in Austria for the Euro Tour 5. The Austrian Dart Open, and whoever wins, it's congrats to them.
Shut up.
The Austrian Dart.
Bye. Bye. Did that go on 30? Doesn't need to, yeah, 98. Yep, 1-0 to Decker.
Wi-Fi's doing me. I don't know what's going on. It's gone on to me data for the minute. As I was saying, yeah. So Euro Tour this weekend and Euro Tour next weekend. Well, this weekend the 20. So the 20. It's the 20. Yeah, 20th tomorrow. This on. You got next week Austrian Darts Darts Open. Austrian Darts Open next Friday to next Sunday, and then it's 2nd to the 4th of May. Sindelfingen with the Premier League in between. The bus is off and running. I haven't got the scoreboard going, so at the moment. 114.
$134. 2-0.
To Zilch.
Loose start from the Decker. Averaging excess of 108 at the minute. Oh, that will put a hole in that. That wasn't the real deal.
Wasn't the real deal on the stage in Munich last year either.
125.
Beaten by Cameron Menzies.
Oh, so one of the German referees for this final game.
140.
Cameron Menzies was involved in the final game, the afternoon section earlier today, beat Kevin Dukes.
There's one max.
100.
We've got a blockbuster last 32 for you tomorrow, spread across 2 sessions. We'll talk you through all that at the close and play here. And the Decker will be hoping that his name will be on that list tomorrow. To right awaits the winner of this one. It's in the bottom quarter.
Let's have a look. See
Cam Crabtree, Joe Cullen, Mickey Maxwell also in that position.
85. Michael required.
It's almost halfway there to reaching. Second round, double 10.
So yeah, don't forget, of course, back live tomorrow for the next evening session. I'm going to be live on my channel doing FC Köln versus Münster. That's a Zweite Bundesliga match, second division game in Germany. Doing the second division for once. It's a big game because if Köln win, they will go top of the league. And to be fair, the Zweite Bundesliga is one of the most exciting leagues in the world at the minute. Because there's not much crap happening here. You don't know what's going to happen.
Markers, so Engstrom.
And of course, after this European tour, we are back live on Thursday night for the Premier League of darts as Liverpool hosts night number 12. And then the 25th to 27th, it is in Graz.
Wow.
And I think this time we'll miss round 1 this time because round 1 was being packed for most of the tournaments. So we'll just do the Saturday night.
Correct darts from either player, the double is
Saturday night. And,
You're saying what?
So I might not be home in time for the stream on Saturday night because obviously I'll be at the game until about 5 o'clock. Players will be doing their walk around the field as usual. And then I've got to get my granddad home who lives in Stockton. So it'll probably be just after 6 when I get home. So I might not be on the correct time. No score!
Bit of a shambolic display of finishing from the pair.
What a lousy game this is. Lousy. No score!
The darts or what? Well, that's 10. The Decker's had to win it. Can Engstrom nick it? Yes, he has.
Way! Yep.
Whether in 22 darts or in 9.
2 on the break of 4. And that's going to be one of the crappiest legs of darts we've seen in a while. That was
the 93.
garbage.
Will he make to play?
He hails from just outside of Stockholm.
90.
Johan Engstrom, 48 years of age. Actually from the same place as Bjorn Borg. Both the players hitting the net. Many a double fault in that last leg.
Could be a turning point.
40.
Could be. Stranger to the European Tour stage.
134.
This is a much better leg scoring wise because it's taken a bit of a falling after that disastrous third leg. Look at this. Crowd in patches looking a bit jaded. It's been a long day on the bank holiday weekend here in Munich.
Johan, you require 86.
Johan, you require 85.
26.
First start,
Mike, you
one
require
was a bit of a disaster for him.
167.
I'm going to go now.
Okay.
A wayward one.
Johan, you require 60.
What do you want? In the middle, please. No, that's the left. In the
Mike,
middle,
you
please.
require 83.
And you get a shot at the ball. Will be a shot. At the ball. Right on the ball. Come here, double to save his life in the last leg. Needs the ball.
3-1.
And a right smile from Pietreczko. Leads 3-1.
Maybe that bullseye sparked him into life again, Mike Pietreczko.
And that's a 180.
2 out of 12 on the outer ring. They just thought, you know, I'll go for the smallest double on the board. Seemed to do the job.
Well, the 3 legs he's won, he's taken them out in one die. He hit the double every time. The leg he lost, that's all of him throwing some nails at the ball. 2 yards to level up the match.
140.
Playing too badly, Johan. Just playing a little bit better.
140. $56. Michael require 121.
He had eyes on him, didn't he?
89.
Didn't need to go for it. And a long way behind. Well, you'd imagine Mike Pietreczko would sweep into playing double 16 for a 4-1 advantage.
100.
He should. There's some dodgy doubling in this game. That's 2 missed.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Mike Pietreczko
Finds what he's looking for.
And it's 4-1. Oh,
4-1.
Dobby's in the crowd.
Now,
Pietreczko.
he's not had too many surprises.
He's in the crowd today.
84.
In Munich, maybe Mickey Mansell
Red
beating
4-1
Rick
is in this game.
Goes down, Cat Crabtree beating Luke Woodhouse. Maybe Neil
That's by
Sommer
Mickey Mansell.
against Darrell Dirk.
It's Greek time, hello, you dirty sod. Hello, Mr. Tartan and Co. About to rack up a Greek.
Tonight,
Neglecting his fans.
Ratajski.
To be fair, mate, you've joined literally when we won the last game. Once this game's over, we're finishing. So, you joined a bit late.
Based on that score,
180.
Did Decker know him in the 180s? That's a bit embarrassing.
You
Could be losing it.
now.
Nope.
137.
No.
First
You think so?
European
At
Tour,
10 o'clock.
the German Darts Championship in Hildesheim last year.
134. Johan require 100.
As you said before, he's not a stranger to the European Tour stage. Been left a little estranged in this game of darts, though. He's 4-1 behind and really needed a better second dart than that.
yeah, those mistarts in leg 4. He could have been level. Now there's a little bit of pressure on this 58.
58.
He's 1 out of 8 on the outer ring. There's the easy bit. Now for the hard bit.
Game shot of the sixth leg.
Well done, Johan Engstrom. He's only one break behind. The trouble is he's
And
running.
4-2.
$57.
Playing with an average of 87 at the moment, Johan Engstrom, which is
85.
one of his better averages in the last 10 games or so, including those in the qualifiers for this particular tournament. And of course,
Well, all I'll say, ladies and gentlemen, is
been successful.
apart from the excitement of,
doesn't it? Wherever you're winning.
apart from that game between Suljovic and Ratajski, the rest of the games
Of that Nordic.
have all been pretty cack. Yes. Let's just do round 2 when it gets to the Austria tour, because the first round are all cack games.
Yeah.
180. Oh, that is 5 on 80. Sorry, I thought we were already on 5.
Michael require 100.
I thought we were going on to 6. We were only on 5 now. I've added an extra one.
92.
Never mind.
He's up to leave 72, for which we will return. Often Johan leaves from here. A big treble would be good.
105. Michael requires 72.
Wow.
2.
Used to go one away.
Wow, how the hell's he not taking that out?
Double. Well, that was the aim.
Good fucking try.
Decker for 5-2. Decker has 5-2.
Mike Decker.
He's closing in on a place in the second round. The with Mike Decker. I'm sure it must have happened in history. I'm trying to think. The often that players won a major before winning a European Tour event. Said one Pro Tour event victory last year as well. A breakthrough year is very much the right way to describe it.
Challenge now, though, is to become a multiple regular winner. You see players who win on tour each year, but they haven't been able to 2 and 3 wins. It's not as easy as it seems.
Yeah, the challenge for the Decker is to move up at least 5 places in the order of merit. 21 in the world at the moment. Wants to be in the top 16, ideally.
138.
Oh, dear me. Oh, 5-2. I forgot to change the scoreboard.
You want to require
I need
100.
both tonight.
Well, this is still going to stay in it, wouldn't it? Get the net ready.
170.
Coming.
Go on.
Bullseye for 5-3.
Go on.
31.
Oh, dear.
Irish style. I would have gone for it.
One last injection of energy to this
49.
Munich crowd.
You want to
Over
require
3,000. Over pitch. Under pitch.
27.
Mike's still not on a finish, but to stay alive really for Johan Engstrom.
140.
That's
You want to
interesting.
require 12.
Missed 3 darts already in this leg.
Yes, on the 8th leg. You want Engstrom. 9th leg is 5.
I think missing that and being on double 3 again might have given heebie-jeebies. They were chasing around the board earlier on in this contest.
Lovely. 5-3.
Yeah, that. Take away that third leg when there were 15 missed darts between them at a double. Other than that, it's been of a reasonable standard. There you go, that third leg. It stands out a little bit, doesn't it?
Well, it's double the previous leg where Mike Decker went out in 11 darts.
78.
that was easily the best leg of the match in terms of an individual's performance. And then the worst leg immediately after.
That starts, even at the elite level, have their own legs. It's not done yet. It is only one break, but it's one break and a hold to get level. He then have to break again. So he's still got a lot of work to do here, Johan.
Age 2.
Well, strangely enough, you look at
Oh,
the
God.
scoring statistics. Players very similar in scores 130 plus, 90 plus.
100.
Mike leads 3-2 in the 180 plus. Generally, the two treble visits have been very similar.
Still anyone's game. I mean, Mike Dedecker's still with the 4 and not far away from finishing the game. 125 leaves him
Out.
a
So
ton.
that
Leaves him 100.
Engstrom's last
Johan not on the finish. He will be on the finish after this visit, mind. But is he going to be on the low finish?
Doesn't look like there'll be another chance to have a bite and snake bite for Johan Engstrom with his victory over Peter Wright in the Nordic Darts Masters.
Oh, what a dart. Double top.
His spot against
There we go.
And it's done. Mike Dedecker finally
German dance
gets himself through into the next round. He's beaten Johan Engstrom by 6 legs.
Engstrom. It's a bit of double chasing. There was also some brilliance from Dedecker.
Oh.
We see it as job done.
Well, that game has gone on for a while. I don't know why.
Mike Dedecker.
He'll play it here in the round. Here's how it all unfolded then for Mike Dedecker, 91.25 the average. The checkouts will need to improve tomorrow, 30%, not quite enough you feel in round 2, but he is safely through that best leg of 11 darts. Dedecker has beaten Engstrom by 6 legs to 3. So look what's happened then on the evening session tonight. Ricardo Pietreczko was outstanding. Jan van Veen also through. Mensur Suljovic loses out in the last leg, decided to Ratajski. Barney and Wattimena safely through, as was Dirk van Duijvenbode. Schindler produced a masterclass of Mario Vandenbogaerde. And Mike Dedecker safely through. The Grand Prix champion has been Johan Engstrom for a place in the last 32. Busy day tomorrow then, last 32. Here's how it all unfolds in the afternoon. As the Siege joiners, Knopper takes on Rasma. Then that's a Ryan Joyce should be a cracker. Gilding against Van Veen. Sil Menzies, Rock against Williams. Cross against Pietreczko. Michael Smith takes on Krzysztof Ratajski. And Joe Cullen will take on Mickey Mansell. All that to come tomorrow in the afternoon session here in Munich. We're back again at 1 o'clock local time.
Yeah, I don't agree with that ball fan on YouTube that's having a go at Jack, saying that he's bitter, right? And then saying having 75% possession and we're still shit says a lot about being robbed. Possession doesn't matter. We've had 80% of the ball before and lost because when we've had the ball, we haven't used it properly in the right areas. So what that Boa fan's saying is fucking delusional. But then again, most of our fan base are fucking idiots anyway. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to put up with it. You're gonna get loads of Boa fans chatting shit at you. I mean, our fans have been calling you time wasters on bloody Twitter. Mm-hmm. All I saw from Boa fans towards Plymouth was literally stuff literally stuff like time wasting cheats and everything like that. That aimed at Plymouth, not at. Yes, it's crazy, but oh well. Well, there you go. Night one is over and done with. I am going to just quickly have a look and see what the fixtures will be for tomorrow evening's session. But before that, a reminder of all the results from today. In the afternoon session, the first game of the tournament, Ryan Joyce beat Borbeli of Hungary by 6-1. European champion Richie Eidams lost to Mickey Mansell by 6-4. Madders Rasmus beat Grundy by 6-3. Crabtree won 6-5 against Luke Woodhouse. Sonneveld beat Devil Gurney by 6-3. Scott Williams beat Russell Nyman by 6-4. Tim Hoybrecht battled Behrens by 6-0. Cameron Menzies beat Dorrit by 6-4. And then in the evening session, which we just had, Ricardo started off with a 6-1 win against Paxton. Gian van Veen, put it this way, he won 6-2 against Eidams, and that certainly puts the nail in the coffin for him. And Suljovic lost the last leg decided to Ratajski. Barney won 6-3 against Rosenauer. Wattimena beat Unterbucher 6-3. Vandenbogaerde won 6-1 against Andy Boulton. Schindler won 6-3. And Decker won 6-3. Quite a few 6-3s tonight.
Yeah.
A few of those games were 6-3. Tomorrow's order of play. We won't be live in the afternoon session, but if you are watching the afternoon session, Danny Noppert plays Madders Rasmus, Hector plays Ryan Joyce, Gilden takes on Van Veen, Searle plays Menzies, Locke plays Scott Williams, Pietreczko plays Rob Cross, Michael Smith takes on Ratajski, Cullen takes on Mickey Mansell, and the evening session for us tomorrow night sees James Wade started off against Niall Sonneveld, Gerwin Price taking on Wayne van Barneveld. Oh, wow, what a tie that'll be. Dave Chisnell takes on Dirk van Duijvenbode, Michael van Gerwen goes head-to-head with Kim Hoybrecht. Luca Littler takes on Cameron Crabtree. Bye! And Pete Wright takes on Mike Decker again. Johnny Clayton takes on Martin Schindler, and Ross Smith takes on Jermaine Wattimena. So, yeah, should be a good night of that. We'll see you tomorrow for that. Have a fantastic Easter, and we'll see you this time tomorrow. Well, not this time, but we'll see you in about 20 hours' time. Bye.
Right, yeah, very specific, mate, but yeah, bye.